Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning into another Super T's video, and we are going live once again on the midnight beta. I'm currently on in Enhancement Shaman for this play session, and this is a live recording, so there will be a chat that I'm interacting with. So if my comments seemingly sound random, it may not even be my comment. I'm probably reading it from my chat and responding to it if you're watching this retroactively. But if you're watching it live, then obviously I don't think you have anything to be too confused about at the moment. We're going to be playing some Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Shaman is honestly feeling decent, but it's kind of gimmicky. Which, I mean, if you've been in an Enhancement Shaman main, that's literally been your existence outside of possibly Warlords of Draenor. Where you weren't good just because of a gimmick. Maybe they'll finally be able to deliver an experience where you're viable without being a gimmick. That would be nice. But yeah, I really do like the aesthetic of Enhancement Shaman as well. Rar. Ancient Player, hello, welcome. I also got my new headset. My headset finally arrived, and I'm very happy that it's not like squeezing my head. I feel like the old one was completely squeezing my head, but I can kind of tell that the quality of the product is going down. Like, this headset was recommended to me when I was in music school by the audio engineers, and the main reason for it is it's high quality, but it's also super comfortable. So if you're sitting there editing music for 12 hours a day, you don't even notice you have it on. But I can kind of tell that the cable is kind of crappy material, and I can tell that the ear pads are not as good as they were before. I think what happens is a company makes a product and it's really good, and then they earn brand loyalty, right? And everybody just trusts that their product is good. But they also, as a company, probably hit a ceiling as far as like earnings. So what they do is they know people are going to buy their product, so they start slowly degrading the quality. So it costs less for them to produce it so they can make higher earnings, so their company can look better on paper, but you as a consumer get a worse product. I hate when that happens, bro. I did test Ellie. Ellie is probably the weakest spec, in my opinion, right now. Maybe Assassination, or weakest range DPS. But yeah, Enhancement Shaman has really good thematics. That's why I want it to be good. I think they've done a good job pruning abilities on it. But right now it's just a tuning issue. It just needs more damage on its abilities. If they put more damage on its abilities, probably take some damage out of Doomwinds, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because they've simplified it a lot, right? Like, you can apply Flame Shock now and it's AoE. So you just get it on everything. And then there's like Stormbringer builds that are still kind of like one button rotations where you're just spamming Storm Strike. So very easy rotation, very satisfying visuals. It just needs some numbers. I feel like they're gonna, like, I swear, if Enhance isn't tuned to be more viable, they're just like shitting the bed, because Enhance is a really popular spec. I think it's like Ret Paladin level of popular. If they don't buff it to be viable, it's gonna be so sad. Because I swear, the ability reduction on it feels really nice. Like, this just feels really smooth. I don't feel overloaded by the keybinds. I'm not getting like 10 different icons lighting up on my action bar and I don't know what to press. It's just tuning. It just needs to readjust the tuning, and then it'll be fire. Probably also need to like look at maybe ways of increasing its movement speed in PvP, because I feel like it's one of the melee where you literally have to be in melee range to feel significant. At least if you're playing Stormbringer. Yeah, I mean, Feral Leap, lower cooldown. I mean, what is it right now? It's 30, like maybe a 15-second CD. But like, it's really good. I swear, it's really smooth. It just needs to be more damage. What's up, Mr. Situation? Are you here to troll again? Mountain Thane had more lightning. The Thunderclap Warrior? Enhance is one of the least played specs? How? There's no way. It's literally Thrall. I feel like any spec that has like a very prominent character is usually very popular. Also Thor. Like, this proc here when you move really fast feels really good. I kind of wish that it happened more often. Dr. Don Toya says, do you get paid by Blizzard to host the tournaments? I do. As a commentator, the way that I get paid is by a day rate. So I make a certain amount of money per day that they have me working. And it depends on what the type of day is. So if it's a travel day, usually travel days are 50% less of a show day. Rehearsal days and show days are the same though. And usually they'll like contract all of those days like prior to a season or something. Like right now I don't have a contract, so I don't know what is going on. All I know is they've said it's going to be at BlizzCon, but there's nothing else. I don't know how people are going to get there. I don't know if I'm going to be involved or not. It's not like I'm a salaried I'm not an employee. I'm just a contractor. Isn't there a lot of prepping into it as well? I mean, my prep for tournaments is usually done through my YouTube channel and my stream. I play every single class. I collaborate and interact with players in the scene to understand like their team story and stuff like that. I also just have now over 10 years of experience with like on-camera tournament commentary. But usually I use my YouTube channel as a way of like practicing, right? Like a lot of my even live stream is me commentating while I'm playing, right? So why did they choose you? You only have 113 viewers. It's because the commentator isn't decided by their stream size. Although it probably will be at some point. They're already doing that with voice actors and actors. They'd rather just hire people who are famous instead of people who are good at what they do. But I also wasn't necessarily this small always either. They got me to commentate because 10 years ago at 3 in the morning when I was a super degen, weighed 300 pounds eating a package of Oreos, I noticed that there was a Chinese AWC going on, and they didn't have an English broadcast. So I just started rebroadcasting the tournament on my stream. And back then I probably had 700 to 1,000 concurrent viewers. And someone at Blizzard noticed it and they watched it and they liked what I did. And they offered to have me commentate at BlizzCon. That ended up not working out because it wasn't in their budget to get me. So they didn't get me. And then the next year, Warlords of Draenor came out, and there was a lot of community like hype around esports. Everybody wanted to make a tournament. So I got myself involved with every single community tournament that existed at the time, and most of these were unpaid, if not all of them were completely unpaid. So every single weekend in Warlords of Draenor, I'd be commentating a tournament, maybe sometimes 2 tournaments. And I worked with GCD TV, which happened to be the one organizer that actually grew over that period of time. And we had GCD TV tournaments at like 10 to 15,000 concurrent viewers at the time. And then I happened to luck out that, you know, Azale, who was like the primary commentator at the time, he left to go do League of Legends, right? So there was a vacuum. He left to do League of Legends. I had just been doing an endless amount of tournaments to develop my resume, my quality of product. So I was able to get in, basically, as a result of that. That's why I commentate. I commentate because I'm the best play-by-play commentator also, by the way. My personal stream viewership has nothing to do with the possible results that you're going to get from my commentary. What is stronger in beta, Shadow Priest or Demon Hunter? Probably Demon Hunter. But it's literally years of experience of commentating tournaments is what's gone into. I've been doing it for 11 years. I don't even know how many total. I'd have to go add it up. Also, the first BlizzCon that I ever commentated, the YouTube VOD has like multiple millions of views. Now, partially the viewership of tournaments going down and the viewership of my stream going down is just because retail is less popular. Right? Like the viewership of almost all of that stuff is just determined by the popularity. They could hire Zaryu to commentate AWC and he'd probably do a decent job. He'd probably be way more expensive also, but it wouldn't increase the viewership. It wouldn't change the viewership. So it's like, why pay for someone that's more expensive for something that's not going to increase the viewership? Now, I do think something that would increase the viewership is if they paid him to co-stream the tournament. Like you've seen like a lot of people, big content creators and stuff, they co-stream. That would increase the viewership. But I think paying to be directly on the desk wouldn't increase the viewership. Do you think that Blizzard will cave to the pressure and add some sort of kick tracker? Not for PvP. They might cave to it for PvE. But I don't think PvE even cares about that. What is the plan for tonight? We're doing some midnight beta. I'm going to try and get some Enhancement Shaman games right now. And then if anybody wants to gift 5 subs to pick a specialization for me to try out for you, I've been 2400 plus on every single spec, so I can give you a thorough testing experience. You can pick the hero talent if you want to give you an idea of how your spec is going to perform or what to expect. A lot of people have gone back to League of Legends. It's very popular again. It's just phases, man. Games just go through phases. Like Midnight will be hype when it comes out for a bit, and then it'll drop, and then it's just phases. And expansion releases are more popular than patches. Thank you, Wheezy. Northern Sky add-on has found a way to track kicks via sound bites. Oh, they leak the audio. Oh yeah, I mean, people are going to use AI. But I don't know if Blizzard will be like, no, you're not allowed to do that, and they can scan your computer and see it like it's a botting program, basically. Because I mean, technically, you could just download a bot that plays the game for you, and you don't even need add-ons. But that's against the terms of service. So I don't know how online, like live service games, are going to deal with AI, because for sure there's going to be AI that can like play along with you, and you can probably set it up to tell you to do anything. Like, yeah, I get kind of annoyed when people conflate popularity with ability also. There are a lot of like incredibly talented individuals in multitudes of different fields that aren't popular. Popularity comes down to a lot of other skills, which are important. I don't think that popularity can be like underrated, but hiring someone purely for popularity and they don't have any actual competency, I think is possibly dangerous, depending on how integral their role is. Like if they're completely clueless, just being popular shouldn't be enough, but maybe it is, and maybe companies don't care. I have no idea. I thought they changed the weapon enchants, so you don't have to apply both of those. You definitely apply them. What do you mean? Okay, what do we got here? Elite Shaman? Yeah, Elite Shaman and a Rogue? With this guy? Do I have Lasso? I hope I do, but I don't think I do. Just gonna pop cooldowns on this guy and go for it. Like, evasion to everything, dude. Wait, you can't sunder while you're disarmed. That's a very interesting change. I don't remember that. Ooh, we're getting big crits on this guy. I don't like the cast bars, personally. I'm hoping there's going to be a way for me to customize the cast bars. Mostly just because I swear they're invisible. Or, like, practically invisible.
It's too far away.
Toddzilla, thank you for the 32 months. It's kind of like, do you remember high school where like some total idiot was really popular just because he was hot or something, but when it came to like the subject matter, you would never really value their opinion. That's what I mean by popularity. It's not all popular people. There are people who are popular and competent.
I'm out of range.
Kind of forgetting my keybinds here though. Doomwinds hits really hard. Alright, we got Burrow. Look at this. Oh, am I lagging out? He's lagging out. Everybody just lagged out, dude. I think their healer is lagged out and he's lagged out. Or it's our healer that's lagged out. I think it's our healer. I don't think I can save him. Oh. I can't attack that guy. It's kind of weird trying to keep track of how, like, if you have a healer or not, though, as Enhance. Like, I see the 10 stack or whatever. Is there any way to remove the hue? Yeah, there is. I kind of wish it was off by default. It's in the names, I think. Where the hell is the names? Yeah, right here. Dispellable debuff indicator. Is it going to be a melee season 1? I just use Zaryu as an example because he's really popular. He's probably the only popular person that would, you know, be debatably competent for doing it. But like, if you got like Asmongold to commentate AWC, like, just because of the notoriety, it might increase the viewership, but it would just be so bad. Oh my god.
I'm out of range.
Is everybody DCing? I feel like I need to respec into Lightning Lasso.
It's too far away.
I don't know if it's going to be like a melee expansion or not. No, Garrote is still in the game, but you can only Garrote someone twice and then you're immune. There's a talent when you press every lightning shoot? Wait, really? Wait, it puts the weapon enchants on too? I don't see it. Looks like our guy's DC'd. We got the Scrogue.
I need to get closer.
Rogue is just like a direct counter to you as Enhance, I swear. Just stop everything you do. It's bottom right on the shaman tree. Lightning Shield increases your agility. It also applies Earth Shield and any weapon imbuements. Oh! Snap! That's actually a really nice quality of life improvement. Can I see the shaman normal set? Oh, that's actually really nice. I mean, this is most of it, I think. Why is some of this red and some of this is blue? Like, this is the tier gear. Why is the shoulders and the helmet different? But like, you got the little energy balls, glaciers, and volcano rocks. Little jaw here, little rock jaw of lava. Why do they speed the damage up? I mean, the healer was DC'd. What do you mean? Wait, it sucks that they put Garrote on 2 DRs? What do you mean? What sucks? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What sucks? Well, some classes are just like giga broken. Like Arcane is giga broken. Honestly, Enhanced Doomwind's window is pretty broken too. I did do a YouTube video comparing all the different tier sets and stuff. What is that, Drathimos? What is this?
Welcome to the first Warcraft news episode of the year. I'll tell you what, Events have not disappointed. Blizzard have only been back in their office for a week, but it's now not their work that I've got to talk about. You see, if you remember the add-on video from a few weeks ago, I told you about a strange situation where Blizzard appeared to have given add-on developers an inch, and, well, there were worries that maybe a mile would be taken. And on that front, amongst some others,
there's not much to see. It's like a podcast, right?
Now, if you don't want to learn about coding, you're not into games, just skip this. But if you're still here, well, the good news is that today's giving add-ons some of their features back. And honestly, most of that's actually been great. It's been personal character information stuff and opening up customization for your unit frames and your nameplates. After all, their hard line was competitive advantage. It wasn't aesthetic preference.
I want to be able to change the cast bars. I hate the cast
bars. I told you that Blizzard gave devs the okay on using a strange little workaround to indicate which mobs in a dungeon were casters. And now I'm going to show you some add-ons on the midnight beta, and you can just tell me whether they cross your personal line. So let's take a look at these. First up,
you seem resigned to not having a kick tracker.
Here you see custom text in the middle of the screen counting down to an event. It also has custom text-to-speech, so the add-on dev here gets instructions piped into his ears as he's playing the game. Up here, we see the add-on reminding him to use his cooldown at the right time.
What?
And
what is this Northern Sky? What is that?
What many would find the most egregious. Here are the ads that you need to CC and the order in which you should CC them. And that's possible because the add-on has got access to enough information to customize the nameplate, meaning it can now show you the order in big plain text. So instead of a spell icon and a stack counter, you just see gameplay instructions. So that means that even though a line was drawn in the sand and it seemed the story was closed, somehow Palpatine add-ons returned. How's that all going on?
What's up, King Potato? Hello.
Okay, first thing, disclaimer, a lot of this is rough work. It's people working out what's actually possible given the new rules and the wiggle room provided by Blizzard. Most of the custom timers and text are not actually coming from the game itself. They're actually based on predetermined, pre-configured timelines that are made using this website. They track real time.
They export the boss fight into a website?
Which is, of course, usually accurate enough with Blizzard's most recent designs. And what that means is none of this would actually cross Blizzard's original threshold of a computational add-on. That's because within the add-on, there's no logic assigning players certain things. There's just reminders of pre-assigned plans. Pre-assigned plans that you can make on an external website and copy-paste into the game.
See,
like
Blizzard could just say that this is bannable.
And I think that's the awkward part. You see, the combat API is still locked down. It's not like Blizzard unlocked it and that allowed for these new things to happen. No. All that we've got here is raiders being
It's
really
a third-party website. I mean, you can probably, like,
to show things off.
I mean, this is kind of just like a pretty prehistoric version of it. Like, AI will eventually be able to have a companion that's watching the screen with you, and you can program it to understand what you want it to tell you. And I'm sure that AI will literally just be able to, like, play a boss with you, and it will just tell you what to do. You'll, like, join the game, and it'll see what classes are on the other team. It'll tell you what to target. I mean, I don't really care about having a kick tracker. The main reason is it's just like... I actually like the mind games that go into the fact that there isn't a kick tracker. Also, they removed whatchamacallits, like a lot of cooldown reduction oriented around interrupts, which would have made it really tough to calculate like what the cooldown is or something, right? Like with Mage, for example, if they successfully land the interrupt, it's like 5 seconds shorter or something. And then if they shifting power, it's like another 10 seconds or something. So it's like counterspell can be a 20-something cooldown or a 15-second cooldown, and you have to calculate like 3 different variables as to whether or not their kick is available or not. They removed all of those variables. Counterspell is just a static cooldown now. So when you use it, like, you're going to internalize when it's going to be available, and it won't be exact. But I think the game is more fun when it's not exact. Like, do you take the chance that it's not off cooldown by 1 second and go for the cast, and it was, and you get kicked, or do you gamble faking? For me personally, I think the game's more fun when players are more likely to make mistakes. If the game is just completely pre-calculated, it's telling you when everything is coming up, you know exactly what to line up, I feel like it's more boring. You're full sending, General Jado. You're full sending what? Devcom is full sending it for 117 months. How many years are you getting close to now with that? My brain can't do the math. I went to the gym today, even with my foot being kind of still not 100%. I think I'm going to regret it. I think mostly just the walking home part. The part of the gym was fine, but the walking home part, I think I screwed my foot. I can see that they have a kick now and still send the cast. WoW tricked me. I started doing PvE for gear and now I have no time to PvP. You got addicted to the gearing loop in PvE, is that what you're saying? Why do so many people want add-ons to play the game for them? Because it reduces the likelihood they make a mistake. And making a mistake can be very costly, right? Like if you're in a dungeon and you wipe the key and you got to reset the key, that's kind of poopy. Or if you don't win the arena match, you lose rating, you miss your reward. Right? Like nobody wants to make mistakes. It's like, why do people use auto-tune when they sing? Because it makes them sing in pitch perfectly. But it's like you take away the character of the voice when you apply that filter on top of the voice. Which can sometimes be a stylistic filter, but it's like if every single piece of music is just that same filter, I think it gets boring. Once you hit 30, you can't think fast enough. I mean, the game also needs to do a better job of showing you what's important and what's not important, right? Part of the reasons that you get the add-on is because the baseline UI is not good enough to tell you that. When did the dopamine go from smashing buttons and destroying HP bars to cosmetic rewards? I mean, it's still a balance. I think it's a combination. If the combat didn't have a lot of dopamine, I think it would have lower participation still. But most people are driven by FOMO, right? Like, PvP is the best thing they ever did for PvP was seasonal gladiator titles and rank 1 titles. I swear, because it gets tons of people to come back. I've seen so many people on Twitter who didn't like PvP the whole expansion, and they're just tweeting pictures of their glad mounts because this season was actually a good mount, so they're actually going to try for it. And it's so cool to see everybody actually playing the game and they're having fun. But if that reward was bad or wasn't there at all or wasn't temporary, you know, it was going to go away, they wouldn't play. Like it's kind of tricking you to come back into the game. Maybe you don't really want to play, but you're like, oh, that mount, I need to do it. And then because it tricked you, you end up liking the game when you play it. So it's weird. I think it's a necessary psychological tool in order to succeed as a game in modern times. But it's going to be a mix for some people, right? Like, I play because I enjoy the combat. I play because I like getting the mount. I play because I like being competitive and going for the title. I play because I like streaming. I play because I make money when I stream. I play, like, there's a whole layer of reasons, right? Can I 1v1? Let's see if he'll 1v1 me. I don't know if I'll do good into a BM Hunter. I really need to get Lightning Lasso. So he doesn't have Scatter Shot anymore. Okay, here he is. Ooh, just trapping and stunning everything off in global cooldown here. Oh, I shouldn't have triggered the trap. That was silly goose. I don't even know if I can get to him. I need to talent into the root, the Frost Shock root. It's going to be very important that I keep track of my healing surge charges here.
It's too far away.
Yeah, Feral Lunge needs to be like a significantly lower cooldown. Is my vibe right now. I think I need Lightning Lasso or I just can't move. Well, I'm kind of crushing him from range. Oh! Kind of farming. Need to remember my healing surges. Lightning Bolt. Get a heal. We're just pets on the in range. Might still die though. Can't get to him, dude. Mobility is like the biggest problem. Just can't move, man. I feel like they like, why do I have Feral Lunge plus Gust of Wind? I mean, I guess I could have pressed it, but I feel like Gust of Wind on Enhance feels so bad. I just don't even know if it should be a thing. I mean, I guess technically I could have played Spirit Walk. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, the Mog made you want to play. Exactly. That's why it's there, right? That's why, like, WoW as a game as a whole is still around, because it's like you have all these different layers. Maybe you get in because the fantasy of the game is cool and fun, but that only lasts for so long, and then it's usually you get addicted to some sort of leaderboard in the game, whether it's parsing in raids or it's Mythic Plus or whatever, or it's PvP, right? And then you get addicted to a leaderboard and competing, and then there's cosmetics as well that filter into getting you into those specific lanes. And then you keep playing, and then you have investment now because you got multiple seasons of it, and it's like, well, you can't miss a Glad because you've got the last 3 Glads, or you got the last 3 Elite sets, so you don't want to drop your streak, right? So you keep going. The 2v1, BM Hunter is probably the best spec in the game in my opinion. Mind you, I think I played bad, but BM Hunter I think is the best spec in the game. I'm trying to think of what I can play to. Like, I think I need this. It just feels so bad without it. Every enhance I've seen plays this Frost Shock route. Well, yeah, I mean, that is fundamentally the thing, right? I mean, to be fair, Chub Max, you could say that for anything, though, right? Like, you could say that you wake up and why does anything matter? You're gonna die. You don't get to keep any of it, right? It's like, oh, it's just pixels on the screen. Well, it's like, these are just pixels, effectively. I think fundamentally the main reason to play a game is flow state. I think just existence is suffering, and the only way to get around it is entering a flow state, which is typically found through like a very challenging or creative endeavor that's pushing you to the next limit. So you could be a musician and you're playing a very challenging piece of music and pushing your bounds, and you'll enter a flow state. Or you're a boxer, or you're playing a video game, or whatever it is. Like, to me, that state of existence makes existing not that terrible, basically. And if you never get to experience it, life is just pretty terrible. Enhance is better than Ellie. Right now, I think it is, yeah. Thoughts on Elune? I think I've been playing Elune. No, I've been playing Keeper. I didn't try Elune yet. Keeper just feels really good still. Wait, you can enter flow state with anything. It's pushing your limits in something that you find challenging and fun. Thoughts on Gladiator being lowered? I mean, if it gets more people to play, it's a good change. I do worry if you lower the bar too far, though, that the satisfaction of achieving it goes down, right? Like, there's a lot of people right now that are tweeting getting their first Gladiator titles, and like, it feels really good when you finally do it. So if you trivialize it too far, it just doesn't mean anything anymore, right? Like, but I like, with how inflation works, like 2,400 is pretty damn high. Like, that's a really high cutoff. Like, very few people actually get it. Is Ellie? I think Ellie is just kind of average. I don't think Ellie is extraordinary right now. It could be. It's just a number game, right? Like, they bump up the numbers, and then Ellie is really good. It's literally just a number thing for Ellie. Hope they add mount rewards. I mean, I would like that too, but I think the main reason they wouldn't do it, one is maybe it costs too much to develop the mounts for it. I don't know. Two is that it would drive attention away from 3v3. And I don't know if we'll eventually get to a point where it's like, should we even be bothering to try and do that with 3v3? Because like, I like 3v3. I think playing with a team and pushing as high as you can is actually one of the best experiences in the game. Right? But like, is it worth... I was just one of the original online versions of the same dopamine hijacking akin to TikTok, and we're old. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, any form of entertainment is just a dopamine dispenser, right? World of Warcraft was the highest dopamine dispenser at its time during its peak. Other games are better dopamine dispensers now. And then obviously like social media apps are that's the top. It's the top. The ability to play chess is the sign of a gentleman. The ability to play chess well is a sign of a wasted life. Why is that a wasted life? Yeah, when you get in sync with your team and you're synergized, it's really fun to play 3v3. The issue is that 3v3 is really comp selective. You can't kind of just go in and pick whoever you want and just go at it, right? So you have to have classes that line up together, play schedules that line up together, personalities that line up together, and goals that line up together. Like there's a lot of different variables that have to all line up. So it's hard to match for that, right? Like I think if they had a permanent LFG where you can make a posting of yourself, like I'm an 1800 rated player for the last 2 seasons. I play this spec. I'm looking for these specs of this experience range to play at this time of day with these goals of getting to 2000 rating. And you just leave it there, and then people can filter and look for you without having to be online in the game. Like, would be a lot better. Because, I mean, I found my first arena team on the WoW forums. My first gladiator team was literally from the WoW forums. I went on the WoW forums, and I saw a shaman and a warlock posting they were looking for a boomkin. And I offered to play with them. I had been, like, 1 slot away from gladiator the previous season. I transferred over to their server. And then they told me that I had to beat their current 3rd player in a duel in order to get a spot on the team. So I literally paid money to transfer to play with these guys. And then they tell me when I'm on the server, I have to beat their Shadow Priest in a duel to get a spot on the team. So I dueled the Shadow Priest and I beat him, which probably should be impossible. I don't think Boomkin should beat Shadow Priest and Kata, but I beat him. And so I got the spot on the team for beating him. And we ended up getting in rank 1 range, and then a team cheated and passed us, so we didn't get rank 1, but we got gladiator. Your top 3 classes are the same. I'm hesitating with Devourer over Lock. Well, I mean, Warlock is better than Devourer for 3v3. I think Devourer is the best 1v1 spec, maybe, or close to. I think BM Hunter's probably. I should honestly replace Shadow Priest with BM Hunter on this, because yeah, Shadow Priest is not even close to as good as BM Hunter. Devourer is like, it's gonna be really good for world PvP and leveling and like PvP and stuff. So it depends what you want to do. But you can't even play Devourer in solo shuffle right now. The game won't let you. So like nobody really knows how it's gonna work in 3v3 because you actually can't queue for the mode or the bracket or whatever. That poor Shadow Priest got yeeted from the team. Yeah, it was kind of dramatic. I think he sat on the roster for a little bit. Like, he never left it because I think they were, like, good friends. I think they knew each other IRL or something. The Shadow Priest was named Pronky, and the Shaman was named Conceited. I think they were pretty good friends. But they were just not succeeding. You're asking too much. That's why solo shuffle is popular. The community wants convenience. I mean, I think shuffle is justifiably good enough that it could have a mount. Like, I like shuffle. I think shuffle's good. But there is a layer of in 3v3 that you won't be able to get from shuffle. Oof, we're critting hard, dude. Oof.
To target something first.
Hey, go over here, pal. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I feel like they're making PvP changes, dude. I swear. And they're just not posting them. It's like we have a rogue Blizzard dev that's like tuning PvP and like under the table, you know, like it's like their hours are over, everyone's gone home, and he was hiding under the table and he's like tuning PvP while no one notices or something. And that's why there's no notes about it. But the game feels different every time I log in. There's some hidden hero savior at Blizzard that's literally balancing the game under the table while the execs at the top want to sabotage PvP or something. Like, I'm making that up, but it feels like that. What are you feeling is changing? The pace of the game, like, it feels faster. I think they should start doing placebo changes. Like if a spec really sucks and like it's unpopular or something, just do a placebo change where you buff it by 50% but don't actually buff it, just to see if everyone re-rolls to it and see what happens. I swear that type of shit could be like a good way for them to like show the community that like specs are actually much more closely balanced than they're really like weighing. Just do placebo changes. Who's this guy? Who's dueling me right now? Little enhancement shaman versus DK. Alright, let's give him our best shot here, dude. I got big crits coming in, dude. Big crits, big crits. You think I care about that AMS, dude? We're cracking skulls, dude. Oh my god, enhancement shaman damage is insane! It's insane, it's insane, it's insane! I'm just spamming one button. Okay. Heal up a bit. Oh, kind of scared. I'm gonna toss some cooldowns. Get my heals going. I got good heals. Okay. Get more heals. Get more heals. He's got a dragon out of me. Alright, we got the Sunder for the haste buff. Big primordial waves. He's kind of tanky now. I was going in hard there for a second, but he's not dying easily. He's not dying easily. AMS about to go down. Get more heals out. Stuns me. Don't have Thunderstorm anymore. Heal up again. My Doomwinds comes up, I think I absolutely shatter every bone in his body, dude. He's popping cooldowns on me. Should probably pop a heal or something. Alright, here we go. Doomwinds Bloodlust. Time to just absolutely eradicate him from existence. Get our little Sunder haste buff up too. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh, I didn't Doomwinds. Well, you know what? After that AMS, we're gonna Doomwinds. Doomwinds. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, blinds it. He doesn't even have add-ons, dude. He did that with no add-ons. He just saw my Doomwinds and used an ability. He didn't need a blinker in the middle of his screen telling him to do it. Alright, we're still going. We're still alive. We're still in this. I can kite him with this. Root him. Alright, I got my Sunder haste buff. Send it. Big Sunder. EMS again. Oh, he's popping cooldowns. I'm gonna wall this. I actually can't believe this duel is still going considering how it started. Is this gonna be like the longest 1v1 I've ever had? Heal up again. I didn't even think Frost could put up this much of a fight. Every Frosty K I've seen has not been doing too well. Get a heal out. Bloodlust. God damn, I think I'm actually gonna lose. What's going on? EMS. How am I just dying? Oh, I had a stun. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, grounding. Oh my god. This is too close of a fight, bro.
I'm out of range.
AMS again, dude. I kind of have to just lightning bolt into it. I don't know if Thunder Crash is even worth pressing. Oh my god, I think we got this. Nice. This is Kaju versus Kaju. How many AMSs?
Not enough
I
mana.
can't heal him, dude. I'm Healing done, please? You want to see the healing done on that fight? I did 3 million HPS. It's all healing surge. And then I also did 7.5 million DPS. So I do double my healing in damage. What does actions show? I mean, I guess I didn't land an interrupt. What was that voice? What voice? Did I do a voice? Imagine that fight. Well, I mean, there's dampening in 2v2. There's no dampening in the duel, right? I mean, world PvP is not, like, the healing is so out of whack. Like, if you've ever been in world PvP and there's, like, a healer, like, you can't them, you can't kill them, you can't, there's no hope of doing anything. Dampening is the only thing that, like, keeps that in check for rated PvP. I really like that lightning shield, just buffs everything, dude. Do you have any passions outside of WoW? I mean, I really like music. I have a saxophone channel. I really like working out. I do a little bit of reading. I honestly should do more reading. I should like cut my TikTok time in half and do more reading. My sax channel is named Super Sax. I think it's Super Sax 1 technically, because Super Sax is already taken. There's a link to my saxophone TikTok in the description down below my stream. I found a genre of music for myself that's starting to do well actually on TikTok. I normally get like 300 to 500 views on a short, and I'm getting like 3,000 views. I'm gonna become the reverb guy. I sapped. I don't think I can trinket this, but I don't know if he'll survive. Oh my god, hunter damage. I feel like it would be nice if Healing Surge just like auto-healed the lowest health target, if that makes sense. So I don't have to target them. It would actually be such a benefit. I think they've done that with some spells where like it auto-targets. I think Enhance needs that. It would help for like a beginner Enhance, because like having to make macros to do Arena 1, 2, 3 target healing, it should just heal the lowest health target. If you have a setting enabled or something, maybe. What kind of question is that? What question? What my sax channel name is? It's funny that Warrior dies so fast because like when you watch it in a duel, it like Second Wind is really OP. But then whenever you see it in Arena, it's dead on the floor. He's dead, dude. I don't know if I want to duel again. My brain's kind of fried from my first day back at the gym. I kind of need like just brain breaks between. My friend is a hunter main and he's been arrogant. Hunter, what do you mean arrogant? Because he plays hunter? Oh yeah, you just said he's a hunter main. He's letting it go to his head. He's letting how good hunter is go to his head. Is that what's going on? Bro, those guys are always hilarious because then eventually there's going to be a season where hunter is terrible and he's going to have the biggest just ego death. I've seen it happen to so many people. Like rogues in season 11 when they got legendary daggers and they were rank 1 range all of a sudden and they all thought they were gods of the game. And then when the legendary daggers went away, they were 1900 rated players again. It's always hilarious when that happens. My foot? I mean, it's better. I was able to go to the gym, but I think I shouldn't have, but the walking was the main issue. I need to get those like balls to put in the shoe or whatever. I think that will help a lot. Like my Hokas I wear inside the gym, I didn't notice my foot pain at all. But the Hokas I have that I wear outside, they're kind of older, so it's not, the cushion isn't as good, and I could kind of notice it. And now I'm back at home and I'm trying to take all the weight off of it and try and just recover the joint from what I did. I'm probably only going to work out like 2 days a week or something until this is actually all the way through. I don't want to not work out at all because goddamn, bro, I lost so much strength, like especially on my pull movements today. God, I actually couldn't believe how weak my back was after not being able to train for 13 days. Well, yeah, Rogue is really good at stopping Hunter, or well, Marksman at least. Really good at stopping Enhance. It's good at stopping Warriors, but Warriors are also good at stopping Rogues. Honestly, I think losing Scattershot is going to be like felt the most, because that was like, as a way as a Marksman Hunter to avoid getting disarmed on your cooldowns, you would just use Scattershot. Now you don't have that. And you also don't have root. So like it was like you could scatter and then root and then get away. You don't have that. But somehow Hunter is still viable even without that. Like, yeah, but it just shows that the game is just a numbers game. If you do enough damage, you'll be viable, regardless of your utility or lack thereof. I think losing explosive shots kind of fine. The root kind of sucks though. No, Tar Trap is just as slow now. I don't even think it's worth taking. Just use concussive shot. Most classes in the game already have slows. Like you don't really... I'm trying to think of a situation where you would really even care that you have it. Oh, you're saying explosive trap. I thought you meant explosive shot. Yeah, losing the knockbacks kind of sucks. I don't know if they did that because it's like there's so much mobility creep and anti-mobility creep in the game. So if you remove the knock, then you can lower a dash or whatever from a melee. I think they're trying to help melee get better uptime than by removing the knocks. But knocks are also just really fun. So like I would have almost rather they increase the cooldown of knockbacks by a lot. So like when you notice a clutch knockback, you can still do it. But it's not like it feels like it's 0 CD and the melee can't move because you're just knocking them over and over, if that makes any sense. Like especially Battlegrounds. I feel like it's going to be so noticeable. But at the same time, it means Ellie is going to be really valuable. Because Ellie is going to be the only real knockback. So maybe that's good. Because like Ellie will actually have like an important reason to be in the BG. Because otherwise mages were the best. Because you could blink. You could just shimmer on someone and knock them. Ellie can't do that. Hunter could also just range the trap and knock everybody off. Like their knocks were so much better than Ellie. I do wonder if there could have been better ways of nerfing knockbacks without completely removing them. But I also think they removed them because literally the game is bugged and people fall through the floor. So if they can't fix the bug where people fall through the floor, then you have to remove the knockback that's pushing them through the floor. So it's probably like a double bonus, right? Like they get to ability prune, which is what they want to do. They get to reduce mobility creep, and they get to fix the bug of falling through the wall because of knockbacks. So from their perspective, it makes a lot of sense that they would do that, right? That decision makes a lot of sense on their end. When did Frost stop being OP? They kind of giga nerfed it for the last season of the War Within. Like Frost has been like the best mage spec for I don't even know, at least majority of the War Within, if not a significant portion of Dragonflight as well. And I think they just said, okay, enough is enough. Like Frost can't be the best spec, and so they kind of just shredded it a lot for this last season of the War Within. It's one of those things where like if your spec is too good for too long, Blizzard comes after you. And if your spec is too bad for too long, they usually giga buff you, and their excuse for you being super OP is just you've sucked for a while. Which I don't mind the occasional season like that, but it kind of depends on how extremely OP they are. Caps, thank you for subscribing. Glances at Rhett. Yeah, I wonder when Rhett will be put down, because it definitely has been. Well, I don't know even if they think it is, like, because it doesn't win tournaments. Like they have this weird perspective of like sometimes they don't tune something. Like Outlaw Rogue was winning every tournament, right, for a bit.
Party mode has
Jimmy
been
James, thank you for the
unlocked.
4 months. We got a hype train.
Spam your memes for free.
But like, what was I gonna say? Oh, Outlaw Rogue was winning every tournament for like 3 years straight. But they didn't want to nerf it because average Outlaw Rogues on the ladder were really struggling. Right? They didn't want to do that. So it's like, if that's your stance, okay, but that's your stance. But then the opposite of that is Ret Paladins dominate ladder play, but they never win a tournament. So you would think that it would be the opposite is true, where they're going to nerf Ret because it dominates the ladder, but it's not impacted by tournaments. Like, it's weird. Sometimes they're not consistent with their logic, which I don't like.
Every sub, every bit.
Magic Bob? I mean, Ret was kind of bad when forbearance from like other paladins impacted you. So like the other pally bops you, but like you're gonna die because you should have been able to bubble, but because they made that decision, you're just kind of missing out.
The people gathered in the great arena to face the beast together. Slay the beast.
Caps ZQ. is the hype train king.
Is their story.
What the hell? Is it speaking Spanish? Is it even speaking English? Does it think you guys are Spanish? Are there any Spanish viewers in the chat trying to support?
Caps ZQ is currently our top
What's up, Doomhound?
supporter.
TBC, how long until it's up? I thought it was already going to be up. I didn't actually think I was going to be playing midnight right now. I thought it was going to already be up.
The beast grew hungry for another.
What is your main class in Spec? I mean, I'm the best at Boomkin, so I would assume that that means
Was running out.
I have the most titles and achievements on Boomkin.
Slave.
And I think it's currently my best Spec, so I would say that I'm a Boomy main, no?
Remaining 2 minutes.
We pay. Who pays? We pay. The beast.
What is this music it's coming up with, dude?
End it. Finish it.
Yeah, you're gonna just farm AV and get free Grand Marshal gear. I really like that bassline. What do I have to do to get your subs, dude? I have to whip out my big black flute?
Time remaining 1 minute. Cap Set Q is the hype train king. Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Why are we fluting? Because it's a hype train. I'm trying to keep the hype train alive, but you guys just like, you're not entertained. You're not entertained, bro.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Hype train did. That was my worst hype train of all time. Is that a me problem or a you problem, guys? Like, what's going on? Toad's wiping out. My hype train is wiping out. Like, what just happened? What just happened? Lay it on me, dude. We're just waiting for the cues, dude. We're watching the duels, waiting for the cues. It's so funny. I initiated a transfer from my bank to my brokerage for one of my retirement accounts, and they called me, which I appreciate, you know, to make sure that it was a real request or whatever. But then they it's so funny how they try to pressure you. They're like, so why are you transferring it? And it's because they just want to make money off your money. They're a bank. They don't care about you. And so like that money in that account was in something that was getting like 3% interest or something. And now that I'm more educated on investing, I realize how badly I'm getting screwed. Because, like, they're taking that money and probably getting 10% on it and then only giving me 3% of that 10%. It's like, bro, why would I just let you keep doing that? Would you recommend Destro or BM? I mean, BM Hunter's more OP right now, but Destro is pretty decent. That's a big playstyle difference also. Don't worry, multi-beast only week left, and then you have to be a kite master. Oh yeah, the pre-patch, bro. All of these changes are going live on the pre-patch. So you won't have add-ons, ability pruning, DR changes. I don't know if you'll be able to get Apex talents. I don't know if you have to like be above level 80 or whatever to get these, or if you'll be able to get them in the pre-patch. Alright, I got my Frost Shock route, super important, otherwise Enhance is just garbanzo. Frost Shock route him up. Start toasting him. That mage is terrified and I don't blame him. He's probably PTSD from the war within against hunters. Look at him just hiding in the room, dude. He's like, I don't want to come out. Keep 2v2ing. I need to get arena 1, 2, 3 macros on the beta. It's super hard to land a win share without it. Oh, there's the hunter. Oh my god. He's actually just... Is this just the war within 2.0, bro? He came out of stealth 2 seconds later on the floor. Sub-rogue is good right now, yeah. You had a nightmare of maining Enhance and it was awful? Why was it awful? Oh, this hunter is just going in. Oh, the mage AFK'd. I think. Looks like. Or someone AFK'd. I don't know what's going on. How do Apex talents work? Yeah, they're spec specific. It's just these talents here. They didn't give them like a fancy border. They didn't give them some sort of outline. They gave them a fancy name, Apex talents, but there's literally nothing to identify them other than that they're floating separate from the main tree. Wait, is he griefing me? Why is he playing the game now? He's casting Arcane Pulse. I can tell why he's gonna have struggle in this lobby. I think this guy, it might be his first arena ever or something. I don't know. Convoke Hunter now? I mean, basically. The games are so fast. I don't know if this guy, like, again, you have to remember that beta matches, like, you have a wide variance of skill. Some people didn't buy gear. Some people don't have their talents. They don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't know if this is accurate or not. I need to see how much HP the mage has to get a better idea, a better scope of what's going on. Maybe he doesn't have any gear or something. Mage is out. feel like I'm like GCD capped a little bit. Like, the DK is soloing my hunter, dude. This mage is kind of just standing here AFK. I hate that his HP goes in the sky like that, dude. What is that? Why am I missing the last one? Because it sucks. Crash lightning electrocutes the area, dealing 50% of its damage 2 additional times. I guess technically increasing your auto attack speed doesn't seem that bad. I copied the spec from someone, so I don't really know. The auto attack speed thing doesn't... I mean, maybe you're just not in range enough. We're bullying him. Am I a bully right now? Is that why no one's subscribing? You guys don't support me for being a bully? Was Blizzard right about the sharks and PvP? His spirit has been crushed. It's possible that he's just like keybinding stuff, because Arcane Pulse is not a button you should press in PvP. Or he's queued up his first arena ever. He's just like, you know what, whatever. I did some dungeons. I'm gonna try this out. And now he's never gonna play again. Look at that binding shot, dude, in the middle of the door. He just ice bounced first global. I felt like Venruki down goes, bro. He's desperately searching for the... He's searching for the refund on the midnight beta. It's like, what is this shit? I paid $80 for this? How do I refund this? Jugaton wants to duel. A marksmanship hunter. Oh, there he is. He's got a nice little root going on him. Feign death. I don't have cooldowns for a little bit, which could make this awkward.
I'm out of range.
I don't think I trinket that. Oh man, my cooldown on Frost Shock is so long. Whoa, I might burrow this. Is Shadow Melon? Alright, we got our roots here, we got our bloodlust, let's go. Oh my god, why am I so slow? What is that slow, dude? Big Tempest hits. We got Turtle. Let's get some big heals out, try and ground his trap. Come on, bro, come on, the Turtle. I feel like my Frost Shock root is such a long cooldown.
I need to get closer.
Captain with the root. Is he trying to trap me outside of the duel, bro? What is this? I swear this jump thing sucks.
It's too far away.
Bro, if you can't get in range, it's very hard to actually do anything.
I need to target something first.
Oh god, cooldowns. Don't have anything. Yeah, I think Mass Invis is still really good for like crowd control avoidance and stuff. I think it's like kind of underrated. Like mages are losing damage reduction on Invis, but I swear like the target dropping and stuff like that is still valuable on those spells. When does the current PvP season end? In a week. It technically ends on Monday next week at what, 10 p.m. Pacific or something? Pretty sure. I need to actually check what's going on the shuffle ladder, because I think my rank has been contested for Boomkin. I'm gonna have to queue. Yeah, exactly. Well, you had to use it for damage reduction because it was so much more valuable for damage reduction. Now you can actually use it more, like tactically again. it still has value. Like, do you want to use it at the start of the game to sneak in for a sheep or something? Do you want to use it in the middle part of the game, like a shadow meld? Like, I swear it's still valuable. It is still valuable. At least when I was playing mage, the invis spells just felt fun to use for like stealth and things like that, as opposed to thinking of it as a bark skin. Do you think MM is going to be a joke? What do you mean a joke? Like strong or weak? Joke can be interpreted both ways. The apexes for boom can just increase your damage during incarn and eclipse and stuff. So I mean, it's not bad. It's just when you incarn, you do more damage on the first GCD of activating it, pretty much. You don't like seeing all the night elves? What's funny is they nerfed Shadow Meld in PvE by introducing a flask that does the same effect. So you can Shadow Meld as any class now in Mythic Plus. You like the 2v1 Sinjay? Poggies. You have to choose between Doomwinds and Ascendants, and it's my understanding right now that Doomwinds is more damage. But obviously in that duel against the Hunter, I should probably play Ascendants so I can actually hit them. Does anyone want to get Glad wins in retail using chat as LFG? You guys gonna make Gladiator teams from the chat? Are you guys about to step up and live out your destinies? Finally take things into your own hands instead of just blaming everything else. Oh, you can't get Glad because LFG. Oh, you can't get Glad because your spec sucks. Oh, you can't get Glad because people leave after one game. Oh, you can't get Glad because da 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 da. Are you guys done listing the excuses? You finally gonna do it? Are you finally gonna do it? Or is it just gonna be another day of procrastinating it? So does Blizz LFG isn't working? Can't find a healer. Wait, why is LFG not working? Pokes shaman with a stick. I can't get Glad because of my bad laptop. Hey man, I got Gladiator on old school Canadian internet, bro. You understand how bad Canadian internet was like 15 years ago? And I had like a Dell computer that was like completely on fire whenever I would play it. It was not built for playing WoW. Like, one of the main reasons I played Boomkin is because it's all instant cast spells. So even if you're lagging, you can kind of still be effective on it. Whereas if you play a class that like has cast time, you can't really play. Am I gonna even be able to make a character on Night Slayer Horde? Because I didn't yet. Like, which faction is like more popular right now? The thing is like, I don't want to degen TBC. Like, I don't want to be doing dungeons for 24 hours, and I don't want to do that. But I feel like if you don't do that, you're gonna fall so far behind.
Mortals, I present a
You can't get Glad because you're old and slow. Well, then what am I, bro? What do you mean? It's time to do things to take care of your brain and get your brain a little faster. So start taking some creatine.
Are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
Take some creatine, stay hydrated. Do some cardiovascular exercise so that your blood's pumping. Your brain's getting oxygen. Make sure you're breathing deeply so your lungs are getting oxygen to help your brain. A lot of the stuff isn't that you're old, it's that you just aren't trying enough to be effective anymore. Your young body could do it passively, but if you're actively managing your body, you can make your brain operate better. I can't get Glad because I don't care. Why don't you care, bro? Not caring is like depressing.
I need to get closer. too far away.
No matter who
My God, we are cooking.
we profit.
I'm out of range.
Maybe we're not cooking. Can I not kill him through his wall?
I need to get closer.
Victory is clear. Our
It's too far
progress
away.
is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I don't
Nice.
have a target.
Quick little snipe.
No matter
My God, I'm dying.
we
Oh, DB, I can't get out. Oh my God, please.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Cauter, there's a talent for mage where Cauterize doesn't do damage, I think, or something. So I don't know if it means that it heals or what. I think it's really weird how Cauterize works. I don't like that it full heals you. I swear it's like really jarring. Watching a fire mage go from a millimeter of HP to just fully, I swear it's really jarring. I don't know why they did that. But Cauterize does basically heal you to full now. You can't play beta right now. It doesn't show up in your battle net. It does for me. Maybe reset it. Maybe restart your computer. I can see Burning Crusade Anniversary, WoW Classic, Mop Classic, Live World of Warcraft. There's 10 different PTRs now for WoW. There's 10 different PTRs. I don't. How many of you guys just want to like, if you play TBC, you want to take it like casually? You know? Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills? Like it sounds kind of chill to take it casually, but I swear if you play it casually, you won't be max level for like 3 months, and then at that point everyone's quit. So it's just like if you want to actually do the stuff, you have to like no life it. Like, cause maybe I could do a second account and I could level on it when I'm on the queue and just do it casually, but I don't want to do 24 hours of slave pens again, bro. I did that last time. It's not worth it. Oh, I'm doing a giveaway for an epic edition of TBC, by the way, on my Twitter account. If you guys want to enter it and have a chance to win a copy of the TBC epic thing, you get the mount, get the boost, whatever else is in that thing. Well, yeah, Midnight comes out right after too, right? Well, technically it doesn't. The pre-patch is going to be kind of fluff. Fun facts with Dawn. Did you know that slave pen is one letter from slave? Okay, bro. That's not that funny of a joke that you just came up with. How's the testing going? I mean, it's pretty good. Retail is way less grind. Yeah, exactly. People who PvP don't want that shit, dude. They don't want it. To be fair, respectfully, the only people who want like the grinding to matter in PvP are people who are bad, because the gear, the advantage that they get, lets them win over people who don't do the gear grind. How's this going, dude? Devourer, Demon Hunter versus Mage. They're gonna get, yeah, they pay for the boost. It's gonna be painfully slow. They're probably just gonna quit. Would be my prediction. If you never played TBC though, it's really cool to do it. I swear all the raids are good. The zones are cool if you've never experienced it. But like I've done it twice now. I don't want to DJ. If I do it, I want to do it very casually. Like, oh my god, what? Is he giving up? Oh, he blocked. Technically, it's kind of cheating. He has Earth Shield. I mean, I don't know how much healing it's doing, but it's doing like nothing. Oh my god, is he gonna kill the Demon Hunter and the sheep? Ice walls him off. Is he gonna eat? Oh my god, he's trying to eat. Oh my god, he got around the corner so fast. Oh, here comes the hunt. He shadow melds it. Nice. DBs him. Novas him. He's on full sheep DR. Oh, he got stunned. Is he dead? Is he toast? Does he have another big hit? Oh, there it is. Oh god, the cauterize. Wait, he's got a second chance here. He alters the cauterize. He's gonna have 2 health bars. Doesn't look like you can get him though. Putting a ring on one side to trap him. He's gonna alter back. Okay. He's got Demon Hunter at half health. He baits him into the ring. Nice preemptive ring. Dude, he plans for the Demon Hunter's movement. He's got Combust. I think he wins this. He actually wins it, bro. Oh my god, he lived at 1%. He got it, dude. He got it! Now it's time, my turn, to get one shot by Aegis.
I need to target something first.
I think TBC PvP will die because there's no solo queue. It will 100% will. It's the same as MOP. No solo queue, dead. At least PvP. I think the raiding will probably still have some people because they really just like the raids. Do you have any for threat on Prot? I actually played a Prot in TBC originally. All your threat was just righteous. You just put righteous fury up and consecrate. I thought Prot Paladin aggro was like really easy. The issue with Prot Paladin was durability. You'd get like one shot. You didn't have shield block and you didn't have the HP of like a feral druid. But I swear a Prot Paladin threat was never an issue. You have so much AoE abilities. Are you able to see CC next to the nameplates? What do you mean nameplates? I don't know. I thought that was his default. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think it's only the diehards. I think that's why they're nerfing Karazhan and stuff for all the casual tourist gamers so they can clear it. And then they're leaving all the later raids on a harder difficulty. I think it's because they know most people will quit after Gruul's Lair and stuff. So they're just trying to make it really easy so everybody can clear it, and then they know they're going to quit, so then the diehards can play the hard content after that. That's just my idea of why they're doing what they're doing. Could be wrong. Oh my god, the rogue just opened on me, dude. Jumped his cheap shot, dude. Where'd he go? Oh my god, they're one-shotting my druid. Oh my god, they actually got him. They got flop, dude. They flopped flop. Oh, there's no TBC is. It's so funny when people say like TBC is good for casuals. Not time wise. It takes way more time to get a character up and running in TBC than retail. How does it feel to be his poop break content? You only watch me when you're on the toilet, G.I. Jake? Is that what you just admitted? TBC is good for casual. What the? Shadow Blades, I don't really want to do anything. All of my damage, dude. I just have to hit whatever's nearby, I think. He's dead.
I need to get closer.
I feel like I'm so useless against this. I still have it on healing. I feel really useless into rogues. Dimensius in retail is much harder than Dimensius in TBC. Yeah. To be fair though, TBC when it was current, like current Sunwell back in 2007 or whatever, I think like nobody cleared it. Like, hardly anyone cleared Naxxramas and hardly anyone cleared Sunwell. I bet it's, like, almost similar clear rates. It literally, like, didn't it take, like, months for a raid boss to die in Classic and TBC originally? Like, for their time, those bosses were way harder than the current bosses, even. For the time right now. I swear, I'm not memeing.
It's too far away.
Grant her an honorable death.
I feel totally Papija, dude. I just can't move my character. Oh. I'm just stunned, disarmed, dead. My cooldowns get countered, and I'm not useful. A rogue got the legendary bow over a hunter? Wait, a rogue could equip it?
I'm out of range.
I swear rogue is just the biggest counter to enhance. It's crazy how useless you are when there's a rogue in the game. You just die through your wall, you can't move. Why is crippling poison like 10 times stronger than frost shock that has a 30-second cooldown, and meanwhile his snare is just passively up the entire time? I literally can't move. This feels so awful. It's so awful. No, enhance sucks ass. You literally can't move. You die through your wall and you can't move. It's awful, bro. It's only good if you're not CC'd and people just are like asleep or something. I have no Mortal Strike. I can't get any uptime. I'm just RP walking because passive snares are stronger than my active snares that are also dispellable. What? I think there should be no slow in the game that's passive that is like up 100% of the time. Like that garbage. What did they do to Rogue also? I don't remember Rogue being this OP.
It's too far away.
It's so fun to be snared. So funny because this is like a pruned hunter where he does like has no CC and I still can't hit him.
too far away.
God, it's just you don't move. Like, why is Ghost Wolf so bad? I swear Ghost Wolf used to be like good. You could actually like get to something in it. I just die through my wall. Like, what is this?
You did not have the
I just feel like I'm a
lowest
totem.
this day.
My cooldowns don't prevent me from dying. I can't move. I'm literally just a totem. Everybody else is a fucking jet plane with 90% snares. Bro, I just can't move. It's so bad. Why are snares in the game that are like this? A snare should never be above 50% at me. Like, what the fuck? Why is there a snare that is this strong? That's the biggest mistake they made with PvP balance after Legion. Because in Legion, they nerfed all snares to 50%. And they just unnerfed that in BFA and they never brought it back. It's been the biggest fucking mistake in PvP. To let snares be like this. It's so dog.
Grant her an honorable death.
He's literally a jet plane. Like, look at him. I just want to move. Oh God, what is this snare? Oh my God, it's so bad.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Rogue's automatically slow for like 80%. Why? Why? I don't mind Shiv being like a significant snare. They're actively choosing to like snare you. These things that are just passive and they're just auto and they're just up all of the time, they should never be above 50%. Never should a slow that is automatic and in some cases completely undispellable be stronger than a slow that you actively have to manage. There's no way. It's so broken. Like, just imagine you're a day one PvP or enhanced shaman and you're just moving 90% slow. Literally, it's the most unfun thing you can experience in the game. You're just passively moving 90% slower than everyone. Let me... He's going straight off the rip with a boomstick, dude.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target.
Tiger's Peak music. Cinema. A slow that is stronger than 50% needs to be actively managed and have a cooldown. Like, there should never be an indefinite slow or passive slow that is above 50%. it's the least fun experience you're gonna have as a new player in this game, to just be waddling at your target. It's so dumb. He's so dumb. He's a dumb. All slows should be the same, so it's balanced. I think it's okay that if Shiv, you know, or there's like a cooldown that you're using that is a stronger slow, that's fine. But it should never be permanently up, and it should definitely never be passive. And it's above 50%. It's the most miserable experience in the game. Like, crippling poison shouldn't be above 50% unless you Shiv. Concussive shot shouldn't be above 50% unless it has a huge cooldown and not 100% uptime. It's so dumb. I think crippling is like 70% with talents. I swear there's talents that make it like 70%. If you're a warrior, a windwalker, or an enhancement shaman, you know what I'm talking about with how annoying these slows are. Like, you know 100% what I'm talking about. To me, it's the equivalent of like Curse of Tongues, you know, like playing a caster with Curse of Tongues that's above a certain range is just completely miserable, and the game shouldn't be like that. It's the same thing with snares. Any snare that's permanent or passive and it's that high, it's the same effect on your mentality. I mean, it's so miserable. They need to like go in and strip these snares that are passive and automatic. I swear, more people will play the game if they do it. I guarantee you there's so many windwalkers, warriors, and enhanced shamans that are going to quit playing the game because they're just moving 70% slower than everyone else and can't hit anything. Enhance is a slow, but it's dispellable. So it's like, I frost shock root someone, they press disengage, break free from the root and the slow, and now I can't slow them for 30 seconds. Like, what? Rogue just auto attacks or slowed? Sick, dude. Sick. Also, I'm like pretty sure frost shock, like even if they don't remove it, because it's a 30-second cooldown, it falls off before you can even apply it again. I swear it does. Like, what? Yeah, but the thing is, the ranged abilities that you have, you can't press unless you're pressing melee abilities before them. Like I can't generate Maelstrom unless I'm in melee range, which means I can't press range spells. And then if I can't press range spells, I can't heal. I'm literally useless. You just sit there. You can hex something. That's it. You just sit there and try and hex someone. Main a rogue and ensure everyone is happy at midnight.
You are gathered here.
Why would
for
that
my
make everyone happy?
entertainment.
I swear this snare thing has been an annoyance since BFA because they reverted the slow changes that they made for PvP and Legion. And I swear Legion was so fun because they took the slows out of the game like that. Oh.
It's time for the show.
We're going from they finally removed the annoying mage like frostbite root, and now we're just gonna have 80% concussive shot. God damn, I'm already dead.
I
I'm walling on top of paint up.
This just
Why am I not
made more
generating any healing
entertainment to
maelstrom?
me.
Just dying through all my walls.
See who the strongest
I'm just a
mortals
totem
are.
class, bro. I'm not allowed to move. I die through my cooldowns. I can't hit anything because I'm perma giga snared. I'm literally a fucking totem. I'm not a totem. I am a totem class. Because I literally can't move with these rogue hunter bullshit. With them having 90% snares. If this doesn't get changed, it's going to be awful. Like, this has to get changed. Like, this is the time where it needs to get changed. These snares should not be this high. There should be no snare that's above 50% unless it has a significant cooldown and you actually have to press a button to do it. I've never been more annoyed than by these friggin' slows. Like, oh, great, I'm not stunned. It doesn't matter. I am literally just stuck in place. It's like, it's literally like a permanent stun. But the rogue and the hunter both have insane snares. Like, I'm gonna come out of this stun and I'm not gonna be able to move. Look, watch how slow I move. Do you see this? I press go so I get to move a little bit, and then after that I'm gonna be immediately snared again and not be able to move. It's just so stupid. And I can't snare him because my snare has a 30-second cooldown. And meanwhile, I just die through my walls when I literally can't move. My character is not allowed to move because these snares are so strong. What? And I just die through my wall. Dude, why is this snare like this, Blizzard? Why do you want me to move like I'm a snowman on a sidewalk in California and like my feet are melting and my body is like I can't hit him. He just passively moves faster. And my snare is a 30-second cooldown. It's insane, bro. It's insane that this is a thing. I just can't. This is insane. It's just insane. Why are you letting slows like this, Blizzard? Why? We make all these great changes for CC and PvP, but we just let these slow, like, what? Because I can press my buttons, it's not as bad? Like, I can't press my buttons. Nothing is in range of me. I feel like the fucking raid boss in Tempest Keep that walks really slowly, and you just run away from him in the room, and he can't do anything. Look at this. I'm either hyper giga snared or stunned. And then I'm disarmed. I'm just a totem, bro. I'm a PvE raid boss. Without any of the advantages. Oh my god.
I did not expect this outcome.
John Bennett, thank you for the super chat. It's 5 gifted subs though. Not $5. It's also on Twitch. I should maybe say that too, but I could do one game of Feral Druid for $5. Okay. It's not scammed. It literally says 5 gifted subs to pick my spec, not $5. That's not a scam. And I just said I'll play one game because $5. Well, number one, $5 on YouTube, I get $1. That's why I don't want it on YouTube. The split is terrible. Sending money to me through YouTube from like gifted members or through super chat is you're literally just burning your money. I get none of it. If you do want to send me money, it's infinitely better to send it to me through PayPal or send it to me on Twitch. I literally get $1. And if you subscribe, I get $1. Like the equivalent, like the membership. I don't know how much it costs on YouTube. I get $1. It's like, it's awful.
I need a target.
Why is he just moving at 100% movement speed, dude? Oh, well, I'm just crippling poison, dude. I'm just dead to this stuff. I just want to move my character, man. That's all I want. I just want to move my character. Just for a couple of seconds and not be giga snared. I don't know where the rogue is because his HP bar is in the sky. Yeah, I can't snare him again because my snare has a 30-second cooldown, Blizzard. Why? Oh, I'm dead in a stun. I'm dead in a stun. Oh my god, please. Why is the rogue dead? Dude, they've definitely changed things on the pacing of the game, for sure. There's no way they haven't. There's no way they haven't. You can make the price higher? I mean, maybe I can. I don't know. You can't. You press Ghost Wolf at like, it's a GCD, bro. I'm Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf. Okay, I'm doing no damage and I'm getting reapplied snares. It literally is pointless. You press it once and hope they're not attacking you so you don't get giga snared immediately. And I'm not dying through every CD in the game. Well, I can't move my character at all. Oh, please. I just can't play my character, bro. God damn, man. Dude, what? Oh wow, disengage, and now I can't hit you forever. Please. I'm dead.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
We're dead. Why is this even at, like, why do I need to press this setting to fix a baseline feature? Like, what? Why is this even a setting that I have to search for? Why is the baseline feature send the frickin' health bar into the stratosphere? That is so dumb. The user experience for that is fucking terrible. What? Why is the default health bar go into the universe unless you find a hidden setting to be able to make it not go into the fucking stratosphere? That's so dumb and bad. What?
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I'm telling you straight up right now, as a user experience, like if you're Blizzard Entertainment and you release the HP bars like this, so you have to find a hidden setting to make them not perform terribly, that is stupid. What? We're gonna debate your user experience when you log in. Yeah, the health bars go up into the fucking planet above you. But there's a setting. No, that is a terrible user experience. It should not be like that by default. What? Hello? No, it's not just, oh, there's a setting, just press the setting. No, that shouldn't be the default. If you want to make a setting that makes it go into the planet for some reason, then make them find the button to do that. What? What? You don't make them find a button to have their HP bar perform the way that it has for the last goddamn 20 whatever years that World of Warcraft has existed. Hello? Like, why after 30 years my HPs are suddenly flying into the moon? Where even is it? I have stack nameplates. You want me to not do this? This should not be the default experience. I'm telling you, like, this is going to lose you customers. This is an important opinion. That, like, this should not be the default experience to have the HP bars go up. I'm looking at them. I have it checkmarked. You don't want me to checkmark it? Why is that a setting? Why did somebody get paid to make some hidden setting to fix what has worked for the last 30 years? What is going on? What? That cannot go live like that, bro. People are gonna lose their minds, bro. Whether it's PvE or PvP. You're just targeting a dungeon mob and it makes it look like it ran 40 yards backwards because the HP just randomly went up into the sky. Like, what? Like, I'm annoyed and it's literally 1 health bar. I've seen PvE clips where it's literally like 40 health bars. Please. Yeah, but can the add-on even fix the like the add-on can reskin it if you don't like the appearance of it, but can the add-on prevent the health bar from randomly going into the stratosphere? And I thought the whole point of removing add-ons is so you didn't have to download add-ons to fix this stupid stuff baseline. That's literally the whole point of the expansion, isn't it? The whole point of the expansion is we're going to make the baseline UI good so you don't have to go find add-ons to do that stuff. This is a big complaint that Quasi was complaining about. It's massive. This shouldn't be, the default setting should not be your health bars are randomly just skyrocketing into the sky. What? There is no way that they should be relying on the customer to download an add-on to stop the health bar from randomly going up into the stratosphere. Because it makes it look like the target is suddenly moved 40 yards away. There's something you have to do to queue shuffle. When you make a character, you need to buy all the gear. So in Stormwind, make sure you go buy all the gear. I can show you the vendors. You can't tell where anything is. Exactly. You can't tell where it's so annoying. I'm also annoyed because I'm giga snared and stunned and can't move. But like this is the PvP gear vendor over here, and then your tier set bonuses on this guy, I think.
I've been expecting.
And then you can buy enchants. Are you playing a Devourer or Demon Hunter? That's also, I don't understand how that hasn't been fixed yet. If you're a Devourer or Demon Hunter, when you press this, like solo shuffle, and you press Q, it doesn't work. For the entire duration of the beta. You're not allowed to, it doesn't work. It's only for your spec. It just doesn't work. You can't join it. The only thing you can queue for is this. You can queue for a skirmish, and you can duel. You can't queue for rated solo shuffle. There's literally 0 game data recorded unless it's internal testing. Which I don't even understand how you'd internally test it, because how would you can't queue the game. How would you even, unless they're using war games or something internally to test it. But you straight up, you can't queue the mode. I almost think that it's going to be comical. It's going to go live and you can't queue the mode. Because to me, what I think it is an assumption, is that the solo shuffle ladder, you know, like when you go to the website, it's filtered for your spec, right? Like they have to build infrastructure on the website. and then code it so it sends your rating to the website and it, you know, and it lays your spec out. I don't think that stuff is done, is my guess. I don't actually know that. If I had to guess why it's broken, is that like all that back end stuff with the website and like how your spec is laid out independently is probably not made. So you can't queue because where's the data going to go? It's probably just blocking you from queuing because it doesn't have anywhere to go. But that's a guess. But yeah, the Devour Demon Hunter hasn't been able to press this the entire duration of the beta. I only see them in skirmish or I see them in duels. But it will be very comical if the game goes live and you literally still can't queue solo shuffle. What else do you like testing? Oh, I was going to do a Feral Druid game. Maybe it's good. Get me off of Enhance for a break, bro. I can't, dude. I'm so irritated by how strong the slows are on this class. Good evening, Rinley. Arsham test? Well, we just got like, technically he sent $5, but YouTube takes 4 of it. So that's why I say like, if you want to send me money, send it to me directly on PayPal because YouTube is going to rob all of it. Where's my druid? Yeah, the brawl. That's what I mean. That brawl, you couldn't queue for the brawl for 2 years. I legitimately think it's going to be the most hilarious thing. I actually think the game is going to go live and Devour Demon Hunters won't be able to queue solo shuffle. I actually think it's going to happen. It's going to be so funny. Where's the Super Boomy? We just get some money to play the Ferrari, dude. How different is Sub Rogue? It's just infinitely easier to play. You don't have to put Rupture up. You don't have to keybind Dissilty. You don't have to keybind Symbols of Death. You just dance Cheap Shot and then Shadow Strike Abyss, Shadow Strike Abyss, Shadow Strike Abyss. It's like a 2-button class with a stun. If it goes live where Devour Demon Hunters can't queue solo shuffle and they don't even mention it, like, oh, we're aware of this as a bug and it's like really, like if they don't even mention it, I would start to wonder if they do not care about PvP because that would be crazy, bro. Like, I don't expect the game to be perfect, you know, like, oh, it's perfect balance and blah, blah, blah or whatever. But like, if your new spec literally can't queue one of the main features of the game, it's been like that the whole beta and it goes live like that, that just seems like negligence if you don't even acknowledge it. But yeah, that's what I don't like, is that there's no data for them to collect on how Devour Demon Hunter is performing. I think it's going to be terrible in Shuffle. I think it's really good in duels and like no healer skirmishes. But I think with a healer, so that you don't just die to the cheese, I actually think it's going to be useless. It smells in here. It smells like what? Twitch Prime? You going to subscribe, bro? Yeah, I don't know about removing Shadowward Pain. Like, Shadowward Pain on Holy Priest, like, I've seen so many, like, really good legitimate arguments for it. Like, one, you can't tag mobs in world content. That's really bad. Like, just for, like, the casual players, which they seem to want to be caring about. Taking Shadowward Pain away from Holy Priest means they literally can't tag mobs. And now you don't have an instant damage spell to stop people from taking bases or to keep I guess you could keep combat. I don't know if Purge... Does Purge technically stop a cap? It probably doesn't. I mean, what they should do is just put Shadowward Pain in Purge. So if you press Purge, it applies Shadowward Pain or some shit. So that way you can do it without an extra keybind if it's that big of a deal. But, or give them like a new dot that's reskinned Shadowward Pain so they don't have a shadow spell as holy or whatever, if that's the issue. I think you have Shadowward Death, so you could tag a mob every 30 seconds or whatever. But yeah, I don't feel like Holy Priest is that keybind dense to even justify removing Shadowward Pain anyways. I don't know. Like like Holy Priest is one of the lowest keybind density specs in the game. So like not having an ability that lets you tag mobs or stop caps or what, like it just seems like why are they doing that? I haven't, Acid Rogue doesn't look that strong, but it's probably just a numbers thing. They're energy starved and they can't really do a lot because of that. Now, do I remember how to play Feral Druid? Probably not. But here we are. Entering the arena once again. Oh, he's a Shadow Priest. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Oh my god. I hate this. Like, oh my god, that's not. They removed Brutal Slash on just press wall instead of Brutal Slash. My god, dude. I swear I'm like way less annoyed on Feral Druid just because the snares aren't so giga-broken. I need to change that keybind though. But also Enhance doesn't have giga-broken snares, so there's nothing to be annoyed by. Is the other thing. Yeah, there's some specs that are like Omega pruned, and other like Warlock I think lost like nothing. I think Warlock gained stuff. Holy Priest got literally like shredded in half. I didn't even know Holy Priest was that complicated as far as keybinds. What's up, Spiteful? Hello, hello. That is true that the pacing of the game is also going to be different when we're in honor gear. I don't know if it'll be faster though, if HP is scaling higher than secondary stats or something. Might actually be faster. Like I need to spec into Chomp, dude. I swear Enhance is just countered by Typhoon. Like, it's so funny. No way I got rooted on my go by a random totem, dude. Why are you saying, oh my god, Doomhound? What's going on? Hopefully there's an Omega class build tomorrow. I mean, we can hope. I hope Devour Demon Hunter can queue Solo Shuffle tomorrow. Oh. What just happened? Is that a donation? Did we just get a hype train? What just
Party
happened?
mode has been unlocked.
How did we get a hype train?
Spam your memes for free.
They need to show CC in a larger frame. I swear CC should be as big as like the cooldown when it pops up on the frame or something. You see a defensive cooldown up. It's literally impossible to see if someone got CC'd because all the other debuffs just take over. We're toast.
Mr. Bigglesworth is currently our top supporter.
Wait, did you donate, Mr. Bigglesworth? What's going on? I didn't see what you did because my notifier's bad. What happened? What just happened? Did I miss a sub? Did he activate Rap God mode? I don't see anything.
0 messages sent. Been here for years. In the shadows we wait.
Oh, this is a regular sub. Well, thank you for the sub, bro.
Lurk, lurk, lurk.
This is all your fault, by the way. Everything that's on the screen is your fault.
The ritual begins.
I, Mercy Bigglesworth, remains unchallenged.
Level 5? Wait, how did that happen?
Is at level 5.
Who just did something?
Ready.
What did Rinley just do? How many subs did Rinley just gift? How did we get to level 5 instantly?
Spam your memes
What?
for free. Very impressive. Rinley.
A few?
20 subs.
20? What the f— Thank you, Rinley. What are we going on? What are we playing?
Here comes the party train.
Oh my god, dude. Got bubble. No way. Dude.
Rinley has taken the lead from I am Merchai Bigglesworth.
Oh. Oh. Dude.
Rinley is leading this hype train. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bits dropped, subs popped, trained, won't ever stop.
And 100 bits. Just a random 100 bits. Thank you.
Rinley cheered.
I need a Snoopy talent tree, bro. I don't think my talent tree is good.
Send every friend.
Is that more bits? You're just trying to get us to the next hype train?
Level 6.
Thank
Get
you.
ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
10,000 years of hunger, waiting for subs, waiting for
Oh, dear God. Fear is the new fucking annoying CC to use here. Oh. Oh my God. Dude.
It awakens, and it smells your credit card.
Dude. I thought we were reducing the CC in this expansion. Okay.
Feed the dragon!
Dude. What are we doing with demon locks right now, Blizzard? Oh. This is definitely a Warlock expansion. Cute random, thank you for the 7 months. Dude. It's so stupid to me that Warlock gets double gateway, howl and coil, and a kick, while everyone else got completely neutered on CC. It's so incoherent with all of the changes they've done to every other class that I don't even understand, fathom how this happened. How? How does Demo get like more mobility and more CC? Everybody else lost something.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Dude. Oh my God. Yeah, did the Warlock dev, was he just not there for the meeting where they're like, yeah, we're going to reduce ability count and lower CC and mobility? Was he just not there? Was he sick? Was the Warlock dev just sick or something?
1 minute.
Because they literally did the opposite. Here you go, Demo Lock, you get more CC, you get more mobility, and more keybinds. What?
Seconds. Time is running out.
Dude.
Rinley is the hype train king. Quit random. Subscribed.
Why is the bot like so
There
far
is
behind
only
what's going on?
12 seconds left.
Dude. Holy shit, whoever decided to do this with fucking warlocks, bro. They're the problem.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Dude. The healers don't dispel because it's impossible to see CC. Like, I didn't even see that hex on the guy because the frame is so bad at showing it. Oh my god. Please tell me, Blizzard, why Demo Log needs a 15-second cooldown, AoE fear, coil, a stun, and a kick. Why? Why? Why does it need this? Dude. Dude, I just want to move. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Why is my snare not good? Like, what the... Alright, Rinley. Rinley, what spec do you want me to play? They definitely need to... I don't know how that wouldn't be an issue in PvE also. Like, if PvE has like a polymorph or a stun, like, it's good for the group to know, you know? Like you literally can't see the icon because a bunch of useless piss debuffs are covering it up. Or Demo Lock? You want me to play Demo Lock? You want me to become the problem? It doesn't help that I'm also dieting, dampened, and my foot is injured, so I'm like hyper irritable right now. Omega hyper irritable. That's what I just said. Like, it straight up feels like the Demonology Warlock dev didn't go to the meeting where Blizzard's like, yeah, we're reducing abilities and CC and mobility. Because it's literally the opposite. They get more mobility and they get more CC and they get more keybinds. What? Can we get on the same page? Bro, the beta does feel a lot different than the previous months. That's why I swear they're making changes and there's no post about it. I'm tired of being cranky, man. We got Rinley in here. He's gifting a ton of money. I can't be cranky. It's time to stop being cranky. Oh, wrong button. I swear it's so OP. There's so much CC. I just can do everything. The Holy Pally out damaged me. There's no way 15-second cooldown Howl and Coil at the same time could stay in the game. There's no way. There's no way. Okay.
Too far away.
Oh, he actually still got back on me. I mean, these games aren't going to 80% damp. Did someone DC? I think he rage logged. So I'm telling you right now, like, Blizzard has to do something about Windwalkers, Enhance, and Warrior, because they are going to rage quit your game. With the amount of snares, they're going to quit the game. They will all rage quit. You will lose all those subs. Please. We have to do something about the snares. They're going to all rage quit. You will lose money. Am I speaking the language you understand, Blizzard? They will lose money if we don't do something about the snares and how strong they are.
I'm out of range.
When I think of Destro, it's decent. I think Demo is better, but... They'll do something when it's classic at midnight. I don't think it'll even do that. It'll be midnight remix in like 10 years from now or something. Yeah, the Windwalker literally insta-noped, dude. He got stunned, coiled, howled on a 15-second CD. I swear that they also lowered the time between CCDRs, right? It's like 16 seconds. So you can literally full howl someone basically on cooldown. You just wait 1 second and then you can full howl. Literally every 15 seconds you can just full howl. How's Mistweaver's decent right now. I think Pally's the best healer. Mistweaver and Druid are pretty close. Shaman's up there. Holy, I think, is the worst. Maybe not by a huge amount, but definitely the worst. Howl is 15 seconds with certain hero talent combinations. Yeah, no. Moonkin's good right now. I mean, it's not really changing by a huge amount. So you can pretty much do everything that you could do before. I don't see any Prez Evokers, and that kind of tells me that Prez Evoker's probably bad. Bro, when is TBC servers up? Did it like... What's going on? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they're down the whole day. It's another 3 hours? I think it's TBC anniversary. I don't really understand what the difference is between that. It's like, it's not a fresh server though, which I don't like. Why the hell is it not a fresh server? So all the classic characters, classic players will feel like the classic characters don't matter? Is that the point? I thought for sure it was going to be a fresh server. I feel like people have so much more gold. God, the idea of having to farm primordial moats and get gold to be able to play PvP just sounds so awful to me. God. I actually want to play TBC PvP. I actually want to play a hunter. I actually want to mana burn people and run around the pillar. But the idea of how much it's going to take before I can start doing that is making me want to curl up into a ball. Every time I watch beta, it's just people trash talking each other in duels. Bro, that we got beta egos, dude. We got midnight beta egos. Yeah, ... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it actually seems Hunter in TBC to me, for some reason, seems really fun because it's a playstyle that you can't do in any other version of the game, right? Like, you can't do. Are you watching it? No, I'm literally minimized, bro. You guys are looking at the WoW screen, but I'm not looking at the WoW screen. I have no idea what they're typing. I'm literally not paying any attention. This is a sitcom? Are you guys entertained? I keep refreshing like Twitter to see if there's like class balance tuning or if the beta server or TBC is up. You don't want to smoke me? What, you want to duel me? You want to duel me? Is that it? I guess he does want to duel. Alright, we will duel you, my lad. I don't have a pet. Wait a minute. Oh shit. It's a half an hour cast. I think I'm screwed. He's actually going to win if he stops this. Okay, I lose. GG. See you next game. Why am I trapped? I'm getting silenced. I just want to... Please don't have CC for this. You shouldn't have CC for this. I should get it. Alright, well now the duel is fair because I had to start with nothing. So you don't have the excuse of being bad, okay? I just started this whole duel with nothing. Oh my god, I start with nothing and I take 0 damage.
I do not have a target.
I literally start this duel, hard summoning my pet, use every defensive to hard summon it, don't have to port, I don't need to gate. I take 0 damage and I beat it. What? You have to fight for all the PvE items? Do you really need a lot of PvE items on Hunter? The other thing too that turns me off from wanting to play Hunter is you have to like feed your pet. It's literally like what were those games we used to play, like Tamagotchis? You literally have to like take care of your pet. That seems so annoying. And you have to buy ammo. I don't want to buy ammo. I don't want to take care of my pet. I don't want to farm primordial motes to make gold so that I can play arena. I don't want to, dude. But I want to play Arena Hunter in TBC. Oh, and you have to rep farm. And the saddest part too is that character's just gonna get deleted. Cause like eventually no one's gonna be playing and the servers are gonna be a ghost town, because that always happens. So you put a shit ton of hours into all this boring crap, you get like maybe a couple of hours of fun of PvP, and then the server is dead. What the fuck? Bro. Like, I'm in my mid-30s, bro. I've wasted enough time grinding useless stuff, doing boring activities to grind. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to play PvP. Please. Am I cooked, or is there truth in what I'm saying here, guys? Please let me know. You're 2600? You're so happy? Congratulations, dude. Can we get some applause in the chat for Karma Int, dude?
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
You need Dragon Spine? Oh my god. I forgot about Dragon Spine trophy. We can test it next week. Oh, true. The PTR is going to go up and you're not going to be able to queue Solo Shuffle. I swear it's going to happen. XPS, welcome back, my guy. Oh my god. It's going to be so funny if that happens. I swear it's going to happen because you can't queue for it right now. It's going to happen. You're not going to be able to queue Devour Demon Hunter on the PTR or on the pre-patch. I swear it's going to happen. Oh my god, my health bars are just all over the place. Oh my god, is XPS about to drop a bomb? I swear Rinley is here. Rinley might be competition for you. Rinley's already 20 gifted subs in. How many did XPS just drop? Oh my god, how did that stun not go off? I swear Halterra is so OP. Are we on the DK or what are we doing? Oh, Boomy's going in. What are we attacking? Is my mage AFK? Okay, let's go DK, that's fine. I'll fear the Boomkin and go DK. I don't know how to ping attack, it's not working. My beta binds are not working. I shouldn't have worded that. He's definitely going DK though, which is fine. Let's get a Tyrant out here. Get the dogs in town. We have the dogs in town. 50 gifteds? Holy shiitake, bro. I was just saying how this month is going to be really hard because Twitch ad revenue, they're just robbing all the ads. And you guys are just carrying the subs. This might go from my worst month on record to the best month on record. Well, this guy. Going for the Howl. Finish him. Big Ruination. Didn't finish him. Fear again. Bro, Howl is too OP, dude. Howl is too OP. He's back again, dude. You should have waited for the hype train. Are you pushing rank 1 on Boomy? I'm trying to, yeah. I'm currently in range on rank 1 for Boomy. I'm gonna have to queue at some point. I'm probably gonna queue on a day that I'm not going to the gym, because when I go to the gym I play worse on that day. So I want to make sure it's a day that I'm fully rested, brain is fully hydrated, I got good sleep. I don't want it, like, I'm 34 years old. Everything needs to be lined up perfectly for me to perform. So I get a gate down here. Get my dogs out, my tyrant out. Actually just gonna go ham right away. Here's Trent's or his in card. Look at this. Oh, I should have reflected. I'll stun the Boomy CDs. God damn, I have so much CC. This Boomy literally won't play. I just stopped his whole go. Wait, why did my Howl not land? He doesn't have kick anymore. You can't stop my fear, dude. Feels good, man. Other fear. They beam me. Get a little Fell Lord on them now. Just stun them. After Fear Dart is over, I think we just clap cheeks. Oh, we got a full fear. Oh, my AoE is definitely going to break this. Taking Faith, what's up, dude? Thank you. We have the double Howl. The double Howl cheese. God, Howl is OP. Into Refear? Oh, I should have another worded that. No add-ons is taking me. I'm going to call the DK out so you can get a sheep. Nice, you got it. Tyrant. I can lock Paladin cast here. Maybe I should lock Clone. I probably should lock Clone. I can still get Paladin though. But now I can't get him. Let's stun the DK off him. Just reload our hand and go dance here. Got an Infernal Bolt. Reload again. Dogs are back in town. Oh my god, I got double doggy. Double doggy style. You guys ever do it double doggy style? His DK is toast in a second. As soon as he's off Howl DR, then he trinkets that sheep. He's not gonna trinket it? Trying to get a double fear. Oh my god, what is the range on Howl? How did that hit the boomkin? We got trinket lay on hands. Oh, he stunned him. Oh no, he didn't. I don't know what's going on with stuns. Arcane does pump, yeah, Arcane's really good. Call him off of our guy, because he's never gonna sheep him. Just trying to get another word on this next clone. Why am I hard casting this? Another word? Wasn't on me. AMS, if we can live here, we'll be good. Oh god. Howl the Boomy. Howl everything, actually, because Howl is just literally a 5 billion yard range. For radius. I got my big pet out here. I'm stunned. My pet's not stunning. Okay, stunned. Go for a fear in case he bubbled it. Fear the Boomy. Gonna clone him. Dogs out. After that IBF, he's toast. Drop a 10. Stun the healer with that. I Howl the Boomy DR. It's actually full of beam. He had precog anyways. Let's pull this guy off our guy and then win. Get a lot of damage here. I'm just gonna wall. Wall another word so we can't peel. Stun the Paladin. Big Infernal Bolts. Big Infernies. Oh, I got Ruination. He's toast. Unhealable. Unhealable. Thank you for the streams. Which warrior spec is better? They're really close. I think warrior, windwalker, and enhance all in solo shuffle they feel really bad. In like dueling, like world PvP level dueling, they're okay. But in solo shuffle, I think they feel awful. And the main reason they feel awful is because there's too many really giga powerful slows that have permanent uptime. And if they don't do something about it, they will feel miserable and they will lose subs. People will quit PvP. Windwalker, warrior, and enhance are such miserable experiences with those slows that people will literally quit the game. I swear they will. They can't they have to do something about the slows. Because imagine being a caster and you have a 70% curse of tongues. You would quit the game. It's just this miserable.
I must get closer.
Alright, let's get the Doomguard on this guy. Tiring him up. I'm gonna call him. Oh, yeah, he missed. I'm gonna try and get a Howl on this guy. In other words, some mage stuff here. Nice, full Howl. We can definitely just train the DK again, I think. Stun him up. We got his Icebound. I'm gonna save my Tyrant till after that. Trigger this. Oh, they're going me. Ooh, I didn't get tested very much in the last game. Let's see how squishy I am. I'm probably pretty squishy with all my pets tanking the damage.
I must get closer.
Okay, his IBF's down. They grip me in for a triple howl. Thank you. Let's get our Tyrant out. We got a Rune Nation here with a Tyrant. This is going to be a lot of damage, I think. And our dogs. Stun him up. Burst him. Although we're not in dampening, so maybe we're going to need a little bit more time.
I'm out of range.
I have a Howl, but we also have a Boomy. I feel like if I get attacked, it's Boomy's job to CC. Okay, we're going to call Mage here because I'm kind of dying. I'm going to ward some stuff and try and go for a Fear. He kicks it. Why was I casting it even? But whatever, we got to call him. Got Fellstorm here. Dogs are on him. Try and bait kick with Fear. Just go for hand and go downs on it. Stun the Paladin on his way in. We don't have Howl DR to wait. We gotta root beam into a full Howl. I'm gonna have to do it early here. Doomguard on him. Got the big dogs in town. Big doggies here. Let's do him doggy style. Ward here. Lock his Arcane. He can't kick now because he's locked in Arcane. Cast Tyrant. Okay, we got all our big pets out. Let's pull them up. And another ward the burst here. Stun him. Got him locked down. So maybe get a Howl on that Paladin as he comes in. Howl him. Okay, the Mage. Kind of out of kicks here. Kind of in trouble. Don't have anything. Hellstone in 1. Doesn't do much. Think we're toast. We're toast! Although Arcane Unholy is probably like really giga good combo right now. Windwalker is so bad. Yeah, that's why they're bad. Is because all of their attacks are melee dependent and you can't move through the giga infinite snares. I'm just try to imagine being a caster with a 70% cast speed slow on you the entire time. You would quit the game. There can't be permanent 70% snares. There just can't. You can have like a 3-second window of time where there's a 70% snare, but it cannot be a permanent uptime snare at 70%. People will quit the game. You have Devastation, you've got Concussive Shot, I think probably some Frostmage stuff, Crippling Poison. That can't stay like that. People will quit the game. Call this guy. Maybe we need to go Mage, but I think I'm gonna have a hard time just playing the game in general against this. Get Tyrant going. Try and get a Howl on this guy. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. We're all dead, dude. Arcane damage is crazy. Let's get out of here. I think we need to go Arcane.
Too far away.
Oh my god, I can't move.
I require a target.
Maybe we can't go Arcane. Oh my god. Port out of here. God, dude. So many grips. Get a grip, bro. Aldous. Big heals. I think I need to... Either we need more clones or I need to fear more, but I think it's more clones is the answer. Howl him off of me. Nothing's taking damage, though. I'm going Mage, dude. I'm done with this, dude. I love the Windwalker playstyle. It's just snare. You can't move. It's like I said, if you had a permanent 70% cast speed slow in the game, every caster would quit playing the game. And that's how permanent 70% movement speed impairing effects feel like. For melee, it shouldn't be like that. You could have Shiv be like, okay, you know, for 3 seconds you're giga snared. You could have like a buff that buffs your next arcane shot or something to be a giga snare. Oh crap, he's just going in. We're going in. Locked him.
Grant her an honorable death.
12. One's in. Just gonna keep summoning imps into that. All this. Dude, Howl range also is insane. Like, what? There's no way that the Paladin was in range of that. Okay, reflect a Boomy Burst. Okay, the Boomy. Try and lock Arcane. Good block. Boomy's in Narnia. Hallie's calm. Get a coil on him out of that. I don't think we should stay on him though. Take the kick. Put back.
I'm out of range.
Try and get a fear on him over here. Pet's done this guy. I don't think my pet is over here. Green guard time. Stun him. Blast him. Take damage on him. Tyrant's incoming. Block him Arcane. I lay on hands. Stuns me. Another ward. Things DR'd. Kick me. I think they're all dead though. I get a full clone. Dog time. Dog time! Season 1 devs hit a perma 80% snare. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these snares can't be permanent like that. They have to have some sort of CD and limited uptime. Play AF, please. Well, Shoeboot, if you ask XPS, who just gifted 50 subs, if he'd like to see some AF, he can save you and switch me to AF. Prot Warrior. Were you here for yesterday? Please. Shoeboot, I shouldn't have said anything, dude. Alright, Siren time. Fell Lord on him. DB's everything, it's fine. Just try and get on top of this Druid here in a second. Gate, and then I can howl him out of that. I get a double. Oh, he double blinded. Unlucko. Arc back this, Sun Mage. Might wall too, but I think I'm okay.
If you not have a target.
Where did they just go? Trigger this? Double howl? Oh my god, they're still immune somehow. DR says they're not. Is the DR tracker long? Wrong? You weren't here yesterday? Oh, you didn't see the Guardian Druid that I had to play yesterday then? How's Boomkin? I think it's pretty good. I can't stand up though. I injured my foot. I literally physically can't stand up. Okay, we can try some Prot Warrior. You want a house inspection? We can't do that right now, Rinley. We're not on retail. House inspection is I'll go to your house in retail and look at your house. Where the hell is Prot Warrior, dude? Where the hell is Prot Warrior? Can I do a handstand? I mean, technically, if I could somehow do it, I would be able to, but I don't think I can. He wants to see your IRL house. Yes. Rinley, you're just burning your points. Stop. What are you doing? Rinley, you're literally just burning all of your points, and Vivica is not here to refund. I can look at your house the next time I'm on retail. 67k is not a lot in this economy, bro. You literally just spent more than 50% of your channel points. Should we just go in like this, dude? Not even read the talents? Just raw dog it? YOLO? I kind of want to. I don't have keybinds either. Oh, I just set this all up. BM Hunter is strong. It depends on your definition of fun. It's very easy. So if you just want OP very easy, it'll be fun for you.
Yo!
Where's one-handed weapons, dude? Get a shield. There's no haste weapon.
Have a good one.
Need something.
Are we gonna queue tank versus tank again? I mean, probably if somebody else does. Weapon.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Rindorai. Oh, it didn't even give me hero talents. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Okay, we got the talents. I have no idea if this is a good build or not. And now we gotta set up the keybinds. Oh my god, Spell Reflector's already on the right button.
I can't attack that target.
Okay, we got Shockwave, we got D-Stance, we got Charge, we got Battle Stance, we got Battle Shout, Impending Victory. Got Shield Charge. We got Thunderclap. We got Pummel. We got Intervene. We got Rally. I don't think you need Rend because Thunderclap just puts Rend up, right? We need Execute. I think that's everything. Alright, I'm sorry, Beta Ladder. I didn't choose to do this. I did not choose to do this. This is not my fault. I like one-shotting, so I think my spec should be marksman. Yeah, well, yeah, it depends what playstyle you want, right? Like, do you want a good dueler, like good at 1v1? Do you want a team fight dot class? Do you want an assassin burst class? Do you want something really mobile? Do you want something stationary? Do you want, like... What experience do you want? I think is a good question to ask yourself. Because certain classes and specs will fit into those archetypes better. Some classes can do it kind of all. Experience these nuts. God damn, Sharp Dress, man. God damn. God damn. Got him. I want it all, but that's why I have no life and play all classes. Same, bro. Same. Samey, samey. I think I need to go to the bathroom really quick, though. I gotta pee so bad right now. I gotta pee so bad. Let me just go out and Elwyn really quick. So you guys can watch the duels while I go pee really quick. I will return in just a moment. Go nowhere. Okay. Did we miss the queue? We didn't. I like Feral bleeding them. I like MM one shots. I like Fire Mage, and I don't like playing Ret. Well, you just listed everything you want to play, so why don't you just play what you like? I think Rogue will feel a lot easier. You find Rogue harder in Midnight. I agree. I think like Outlaw is harder than Feral on retail, but in Midnight, you really think Rogue is still harder? I did not poop rocks, but I did actually cook something. I realized that I've had 1,500 calories today, and I'm wondering why my brain feels like it's turning off. Why is this queue so long? Blizzard trying to discourage people from playing tanks. I respect that you play retail and stick to it. I mean, I might play TBC, so maybe you should reserve your respect. I do think TBC, the only thing that sounds fun is playing Arena. But to play Arena, everything else before that seems miserable. Wait, he's quitting Classic? Peekaboo finally broke. I knew he couldn't take it, bro. I don't know when Zaryu is going to break. That's the real question. I guess Zaryu technically as a kid, so like his motivations aren't the same. Peekaboo is gonna be a much more like selfish motivation, like he's just gonna be bored and doesn't want to do it. But like Zaryu has to care about like money for his kids, so maybe he will never switch off of it. But what's up, DTB? Gladiator DTB. You know what's funny is when I got my first Gladiator title, I changed my Twitch name to Gladiator Supatees, and people made fun of me for doing it. Rep that shit. I can't believe these like main rank 1 tournament PvP players are actually having fun auto attacking a Classic. I can't believe it. There's no way. I don't know if TBC is up or not. Did they tweet anything? The only reason they play Classic is for view. Well, 100% it's money, right? How many subs we queue something else? Well, XPS gifted 50 subs, so you have to beat 50 subs. You're technically at 20. What's up, Doobie Smasher? At least I have something to do. I'd rather do nothing than auto attack. Like, I'd rather sit here and read chat and talk to you guys directly than auto attack. There's no way. Is there a healer? Legit, when you tell me that, well, at least there's something to do in Classic, there really isn't. You're not really doing anything. And none of the stuff you're doing matters. You're literally going to stop playing that character after like a month. all the farming, the leveling, the whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter. That character's literally going into the ether in a month.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Nothing carries over, and that character eventually just ends up on a dead server. So, like, what? It's not like what you're doing is actually even doing anything. I'm going in, dude. I don't know how to play prod anymore, but this is what we're gonna do. See what we can do. Oh my god, he's so fast. I gotta give him intervenes and stuff. I don't know who my guy is on. I can't move, dude. The Giga Snares, dude. The Giga Snares. I don't have hamstring on my bar. It's gonna be a problem. I don't do damage, bro. I do 500k DPS. That's the lowest DPS I've seen of any class so far. I can't move. I'm just perma Giga Snared. I wanna move. I wanna move. I hate playing warrior. God. How do I execute? I feel like I'm not getting execute procs. I think this talent build is gotta go. Do I have shield wall? Oh, I don't have trinket on my bar. Shield wall up. Did Rinley just try and out-gift XPS? Is that what's going on right now? Wait, maybe I can 1v2 them. You guys believe? If I pull this off, it might be the greatest achievement of all time in World of Warcraft. I just want you to know that. Wait, why am I suddenly like so... Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I spoke too soon. I think I spoke too soon. I can't tell how many subs you guys are gifting because it's not telling me. I don't think I have second wind. Wait, how many subs is that? We're on a level 6 hype train already. Why is my stupid notifier not telling me how many subs people are gifting? It's literally, you guys like bugged it out. I think you guys gifted so many subs, it's literally bugged. I can't see a single message. What did you guys do? Look at what you did to my alerter. I can't even see your messages. Look at what you guys did. You broke my alerter. This is supposed to tell me what like Twitch stuff is going on. This is supposed to tell me what YouTube stuff's going on. This is supposed to tell me the event. You broke my thing. You gifted so many. I can't even see your messages. Wait, how many did XPS gift after that? You guys literally broke my shit. What the hell is that? How many is that? I can't even count that. I can't count that. I'm trying to scroll to count that. Was it 200? What is going on, bro? It literally crashed my alerter. With 200 subs, just crashed my entire alerter, bro. What the fuck? I have to stay on prot, bro. I should have warned Rinley, dude. I should have warned him. What the 2014 in chat, and I dodged one. How is that possible? There's 200 gifted subs and you didn't get one. Bro, don't buy a lottery ticket. Do not buy a lottery ticket. Actually, maybe you should, because like, what are the odds that you don't get one are actually insane, no? You can either think of this as incredibly unlucky or incredibly lucky, depending on your perspective. Like, if it was 200 people are going to die and you were the one that didn't, you got lucky. So maybe maybe you are lucky. You're so unlucky, you're unlucky. You're not the only one? Wait, you have a sub badge. What are you talking about? If Twitch isn't going to run ads, you know, you guys can just all be subbed and it doesn't matter because I'm not getting money for ads anyways. Twitch has not got good deals or they're taking all of it. You guys can do, I'm so lucky, I'm unlucky. Something like that. What's up, Curl Rack? Oh wait, I was going to look at my talents. Yeah, I don't have second wind. Holy shit, this is bad. Okay, wait a minute. We got to just reset everything. Wait, we can make this work. I think I can make this work. Now that XPS is 200 gifted subs in deep or something. I think I can make this work. I just need better talents. Definitely just need better talents. What do we need? I can't believe that didn't start a hype train. Like, what is going on with my thing? Can you fix the AI hype train, please? It's so fun. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that didn't trigger a hype train. That was the most amount of subs I've gotten, like, in Infinity and beyond. And somehow it doesn't trigger a hype train. Okay, I think that's a better build over there. Sorry, I'm just reading these, and it's very hard. My brain is not working at 100%, and I'm like kind of just like dumbfounded that we just got 200 gifted subs. I feel like, is this what Peekaboo feels like? You focus on the target struck by the Devastator, dealing 30% additional revenge damage. I'm sorry, I can't duel you right now. Was that more subs? What just happened? My alerter is still toast. What the hell? Rinley goes in on 100 more to beat XPS? There's no way that just happened. There's no way. And he triggered the hype train?
Has been unlocked.
He just went 100 in to beat XPS?
For free.
What?
They're here.
What is happening right now? There's no way XPS comes back with a counter offer. There's no... Wait, did he just do it? Who just did what? Dude, my alerter is crashed. My alerter is completely crashed. I have to wait until my AI bot catches up with what the hell has just happened. We're at level 19.
Is at level 19.
I don't think I've ever been at level 19, let alone level 19 in 2 seconds.
New all-time hype train record.
What the hell is going on, bro?
Party
XPS counter bids. 100 gifted subs.
Your memes for free.
What?
The hype train is at level 20.
I feel like Super Saiyan Peekaboo right now. What?
This is a new all-time
Rinley goes 100 more? There's no way this is real.
Party mode.
You guys are refunding, right?
Spam your
There's no... I can't sit here and believe this is real right now.
This is a new all-time hype train record.
Bro, the AI's voice is changing.
Holy moly!
The AI can't believe it.
XPS 9,000.
You're screwing the... Bro, you're screwing the AIs up. I've never heard the AI voice break like that.
Gifted 100 subs.
What? There's no way, bro. My entire chat is bugged. I can't read a single chat message. They've crashed my chat. I have to open chat on on Twitch or something. My chat is completely broken. I'm trying to open chat to see what you guys are saying because I literally can't see what you're saying. What is going on, bro? I don't even know who's winning at so many gifted subs. Are we at 600? Wait, was that 600? What?
Voltage climbing.
There's no way we're at 600, bro.
Turbo hit.
I think it's more than 600.
Rinley is currently our top
Is
supporter.
Rinley winning? Rinley has 450 gifted subs. Is Rinley winning? Am I playing pro? Are we going higher than level 20? I'm trying to finish this talent tree. Venruki makes a random appearance for the biggest hype train ever. Venruki subs for 39 months. What is going on, bro? I'm just over here trying to play a prot warrior. Did Ridley actually gift more? Dude, I need to fix my chat. Wait a minute. I need to fix my chat bot. Like, what is going on? Why? It's literally crashed from how many gifted subs. A copy of stream, it's already running. What do you mean it's already running? What the he wins?
No breaks.
You're letting him win this time. Wait, Ridley actually beat you. I didn't think anyone could beat you. Holy shit.
Time remaining.
Okay, I'm just gonna fill this out and then we'll play whatever Ridley wants me to play. Is this a 300 sub rap god? Should we do a 300 sub rap god? What the? Hello? I'm just trying to get a tree so if we get this ever again, I don't have to do this a second time. Okay. I think Ridley wins, bro. I think Ridley wins. I don't know if we're gonna get level 21. I don't think we're getting level 21.
Ridley maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
After quitting Genshin, I have some random cash. Well, thank God Genshin Impact sucks enough that you're not wasting your money there and you're wasting it on me instead. What the hell, bro? I've never seen XPS lose a gifted sub battle. This is literally a world first. Am I going on Boomkin and doing some rap Boomkin? I don't know how they can afford this shit, dude. This is like this is literally my all-time high. I don't think I've ever had this many.
Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Holy shit, thank you. What in the bro, here I was thinking that 2026 was gonna be the worst year.
Wow, what a time to be alive. This hype train was incredible.
I've never seen the AI bot's voice changed. You guys literally broke his voice. You guys broke his voice, dude. He's such a dork, but I love it. What's wrong with being a dork? You don't like dorks? We got a level 20 record. I think my sub count is at an all-time high as well from that. What the hell is my sub count now? This is my all-time high sub count, 1,566. I don't think I've had 1,566 subs. This is my all-time high. 2026, I thought was going to be the worst year on record. We've just broken all records, all-time highs. Am I the new peekaboo with less hair? I'm taller. Okay, I'm taller. And that's something that no matter what he does, unless he goes and gets legs extension surgery, that I will have on him, okay? '26 is now the best year. "24-hour stream?" Bro. That was the highest I've ever seen a hype train, bro. That was the highest I've ever seen a hype train. What do you mean? And I watch Mez, bro. Mez gets some pretty big trains. What in the hell, bro? What in the hell did we just witness? I gotta find a way to do like epic Omega Rap God now, dude. How are we gonna do epic Omega Rap God? I need more. Dude, you have no idea. I've literally been like injured in bed for 14 days, depressed, unable to work out, thinking that my stream is gonna die. And then this happens. And I'm like, what the f is going on, dude? Need to put a gold chain in dark shades. Should I buy a gold chain, dude? You have to put on a good beat. Do you guys want me to make a new beat from scratch right now? The ultimate Omega Rap God beat from scratch live on stream? You guys want to do it? Oh shit, my foot is not happy with me about what I did today. Okay, I need to get a drum track really quick. Rap, epic rap drum track, 100 beats per minute. Free epic drum loop. What is this? What does this sound like? Can I download this? It doesn't exist anymore. Welcome in. You missed a level 20. Didn't that hype train seem really short for being level 20? I swear. What is hard to beat in duels is Boomkin? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. I don't know if I like that beat. Because it came in so fast. It literally, you guys literally like skipped. You were like, instead of going like, this is my first form, and this is my Super Saiyan, and this is my Super Saiyan 2. Instead of doing that, you're just like, I'm a fucking god of destruction, bitch. You just skipped straight to the end. I can't find a drum beat, bro. What about this? Wait a minute. I swear there's loops on this. Somewhere. And just search a loop. What does this sound like? Oh wait, what? This actually sounds like good drums. Oh, you guys can't hear that. I'm over here just hitting keys on the piano that you could literally can't hear. Let's do this. Where's my hi-hat? Hey, you can do drums on piano. You guys didn't know that? You guys have never heard drums on piano before? Okay, we need a bass now. You a DJ. I'm DJ Vagisil. Seems really quiet to me though. Maybe I'm losing my hearing. Oh, that sounds awful. What the hell even is that? Okay. I need a bass though. God, dude, there's too many basses to choose. I played once drums till I kicked in the kick drum. Why would you kick in the kick drum? Can you get a glyph that gets rid of it? Probably, but I don't know where. We gotta try to make a rap beat, dude. Something like that. What did I even just play? Something like that. Even the griffin is dancing in the game. I think I need like a different bass on top of this bass. Maybe that's too intense. You're dethroned? Did I get dethroned on retail? Oh my god, I'm not done with the rap beat, dude. Okay, we got a 1v2, dude. 1v2 Rap God. We got XPS and Ridley in the chat. Wallets are looking really fucking fat. 1-on-2 against a lock and a little rat. So gotta beat him as a boom to the chicka boom. Is he letting me 1v1? I don't know. It's sudden doom. Do I need to go into bear? I don't think it's too fair. Is he ready to open up on me, bro? Where's the snare? I'm going back into bear. Oh, it's a rogue. God damn, bro. I ate that dev in there. Sap 1-on-1 with me. Rogue, where are you at, bro? Just cheap shot. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Miller Light thinks that he can find a way to ignite. I got the Might of the Ursock. I got the bars like Tupac. And now I locked and load the Glock. Now you know I've got the stock. He's got an in-cap rock. He's dotted up evasion, but does it look like I care, bro? I'm popping all my damage on you. 1 star, search 3, and then you're screwed. Starfall bombs coming for this guy. Star fires in the sky. Make him die. Oh my god, no. Please stop healing. This healing that you're doing is absurd here, baby. I already got his cloak. Can I still win? I don't know. I'm running into the star bombs. Please win. Getting him knocked up like 20 or 30 times. I'm in bear form, bro. It's sublime. I got another round of Trents down on the floor. Trying to bounce around. I'm training core. Trents are punching him during the blind so he can't sap. Star bombs hit him, bro, and now I start to fap. Star surges all over in his face as I start to scat. Got him down, baby. Down pat. Now it's just me and the lock. Are we about to be winning here on the spot? I don't know, bro, but that shit was hot. Alright, Dark Brewer. Am I waiting for the CDs? Do you think he went AFK? Did he Hellstone? Jeez. He tried to cheat on me? Doesn't know that I'm the MVP? Lock's going ham with his pets. So I rooted him up because they're quite a pest. Now I got the side. Where you at? Because I'm like acid, bro. I'm cyanide. Sayonara. Why am I coiled? Raging and angry, bro. My blood is boiled. Like an egg and my pants are soiled. With the stool of a rock. God damn it, dude. He's popping his shield. He's bopping his shield. Trying to clone the pet. I never yield. It's a 1-on-1, bro. You need a banana peel. Tyrant's running on the right. Knocked it back to escape it from the fight. Lock's trying to pour it away and escape. Doesn't understand that I'm crazy like a grade ape. I'm a grade A sycophant. What's going on? I don't know. I'm sick of it. I'm popping my damage as I'm licking it. Holy shit, these bear form dots are shit. Why am I stunned up like 20 times? Got a 1v1 a rogue and now 1v1 this crime? Alright, wall's over, dude. It's too sublime. Stop trying to kill me with your pets, my guy. You trying to troll me, dude? You trying to troll me, dude? You trying to troll me, dude? Oh, coil, and now that's certainly rude. I got Trents. I got burst coming. I'm like Forrest Gump. I'm gonna start running the show and all of this shit. Can we not cast so many dots on me? Goddamn, bro, this damn he's doing. It's definitely got me think I'm screwing around with the wrong lock. There's a demonic tyrant. I in-capped it. Fuck off. Frenzied regeneration. Time to run. Star bombs are going down on his bum. I'm trying to heal myself up. Call his mum. Because he's going to have to put his son down. Oh my god, dude. Where's it going? Hell of terror. I don't know. And I feel like I'm trolling. How is this not breaking? Please stop spamming fear. Warlocks are OP. Oh dear. Alright, Incarn Trents. Here we go. Yeah, I'll show you why I'm the dog who's best in show. Starfall's coming through. It's a 1-on-2. And I'm cold and I can't do shit, dude. Oh my god. Shadow Melt. Go for roots. Line of sight. And then whip out a flute in a second because I don't want to troll the game. Star Surge. It's enough. I'm insane. It's enough. I'm insane. We did it, bro. We did it, bro. We did it, bro. I'm freaking out. I'm tweaking out. What do I want to play on this, dude? Why playing G is so hard. Definitely an interesting WoW stream. You're not entertained? You're trying to tell me that you're not entertained right now? Needs some super blitz. Too bad the blitz don't pop, bro. People don't queue blitz on the beta. They don't queue it. I would do it, but they don't queue it. And that's how you knew it, so we blew it. Wait, TBC got delayed again? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to vibe a little bit on Classic. Just, I'm sure as soon as I do it, something's gonna trigger me though, and I'm not gonna want to play it at all. But no way. I see No Hit Jerome saying that it got delayed again. Just saw your boomy 1v2. Bro, I just got an even legendary, more legendary. It wasn't really 1v2. It kind of was. It's like a 1v1 into a 1v1. Like I had to beat two people. They just weren't attacking me at the same time. We took turns. They took turns. When do we get a workout stream? When I have enough money to have a gym at home. Instead of I probably could have at my old gym, but now that gym got demoed to the floor. There's just too many people at this gym. I don't even know how that's possible because it's actually the most expensive gym in the area and it's the most populated one. Although I have seen someone in there recording. They literally bring like a tripod, so maybe I could try. I feel like people would be weird about it. I don't think anyone's ever just like live streamed, you know, like maybe a recording or something, but I remember there was a clip of Amaranth, I think. She was live streaming at the gym and then they asked her to leave. Build one? You built mine with get RX? I have no idea what that even means. Do a home version of sweating? You guys, I've never done a kettlebell workout. What does a kettlebell workout even construe? Aflock Boomy might be back. Everyone says that, but I don't think so. The issue is that there's no Mortal Strike. Like, double Spellcaster is not going to be good because it doesn't have any healing reduction. Yeah, Gladiator is going to be 2300 rating instead of 2400 rating. Is it going down? I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Is Peekaboo gonna play TBC? Bro, my foot hurts. I don't think 2300 is really giving it away. Like, if you look at the amount of accounts that even get Gladiator in WoW, it's like less than 0.01% or something. I think having it be a bit more achievable. I definitely think there's a line. Like, If you go too low with it, I definitely think there's a line. I don't think 2300 is the line. Yeah, I think I should probably see a doctor. I think it's been like 2 weeks. I just keep thinking like it's just gonna heal, you know? Like I don't need to do it. Why do I need to do it? It's just gonna heal, right? Like why wouldn't it just heal? Why do I need to see a doctor? Like I'm healthy. It should just heal. Show us. It looks totally fine. Visually, there's nothing about it. Like my toe's not like drifting off. It's not red. It's not inflamed. I think technically, at least when I was in the shower, my right foot was like more red overall than my left foot, but it was like equally red throughout the whole foot. It's a joint in my connecting my toe to my foot, not the big one, the one next to the big one. Because apparently if your second toe is bigger than your big toe, you have a high chance of this happening, apparently, because your foot loads all the weight on that joint, and it's technically not designed to do that. That's the mentality of a man in his 20s. I'm not a man in his 20s? What are you saying? They got rid of MMR. You have full greens. Every opponent has a glide mount, so you're starting MMR. Yeah, but they do the starting MMR that high because it's supposed to help you get rewards. You should almost never complain about high MMR. Your first lobby might suck, but getting higher MMR means that you're more likely to get like 1800. If they just got rid of MMR, you would just never get 1800. Where's Rekatron at? I thought Rekatron was going to play TBC today. Thinking of playing heals for the first time in Midnight. I think it's a good expansion to play a healer. I'll say that right now. I think it does actually feel like a good expansion to play a healer. I hope they do a way of like dispelling debuffs easier, because I feel like it's just impossible to know if someone is CC'd. Like the stupid like the frame changes, but it changes on any type of magic. It's like you need a different color for CC or something. What's up, Maddox? Oh my god, all the OGs are coming in. The OGs are coming in hot. I do think right now, even with the current state of the beta, that this is a better expansion to be a healer than War Within. The pre-patch is next week. What are you playing? Instead of fixing the Q10s, they say go build a house. I mean, they're trying to get new players, right? The player housing thing is aimed at casual players. They're trying to get new and casual players into the game with that type of content. Also, there's a guy, a touchpad warrior. He's popped up on my TikTok feed a couple times. He does like really casual stuff, some PvE stuff and housing stuff. He started doing PvP. I think we're starting to win, guys. Like a lot of these PvE guys they're getting into PvP. So if they make it like a little bit easier to get into PvP, like you can play against the bots, Gladiator looks a bit more approachable, they might actually get into it, and maybe the game comes back to life. This is a good expansion to be an Unholy DK or an Arcane Mage. I don't know about Outlaw Rogue. Holy Priest is getting pruned omega hard. You have like no spells. This priest is solid. I don't think it is any work to unlock the new race, is it? I thought you just get it. Did they fix the unable to queue for PvP in your house thing? I think so. It's just if you queue for PvP from player housing, when you leave the arena, you're in Orgrimmar. You have to walk back to the player housing. There's got to be some bug with when you port to the player housing area that your character like disconnects or whatever. Oh my god, did we get a game finally? You like the little jazz guy? Little jazzkin? The warrior set looks pretty good. He's got Taishalax. How did you get Taishalax on the beta? Wait, did this guy literally go do Antorus and get that to drop on the beta? He got Taishalak on the beta, bro. It looks so good with this set. The orange? God, it looks so good. Do you like to eat kimchi? I don't even know if I've ever eaten kimchi. Hunter and Warrior. Hunter is really good. Warrior, I think Warrior, Windwalker, and Enhance I have the biggest concerns over. Because they just absolutely suck into all these 70% perma snares. Am I horny for my Warrior? What, are you going to try and beat Ridley now? You're going to come in at the last second and get me back on the Warrior? Technically, I didn't get to try the new build I made, which is probably a lot better after looking at it. Yesterday, the Enhancer looked crazy OP. It depends on the lobby. I played Enhance today and it felt completely miserable. I think we just go, dude. Look at this. I'm gonna go ham. Rid up everything. Cheap shots again. We can go bear farm Ursoc. Bringing back Might of Ursoc, dude. Incarn again. Oh my god, my warrior's dead. I don't know where he went. Oh no. Monka. Can we pull this off? Do you guys believe? Oh, we're full kidney. I don't think so. Kimchi is my jam. I have a bowl of sticky white rice. What is the difference between sticky and unsticky rice? What are you putting in your rice to make it sticky, bro? I don't think you're supposed to do that into rice. You also are doing that. You're making your rice sticky. Why are you guys making your rice sticky? The hell does that even mean? This type of grain. How do you know you're buying sticky rice? Does it say sticky rice on the bag? Oh, it's like sushi rice. Oh, that's good. Sushi rice is good. I'm not gonna lie, like when I was living in Ohio to do the tournaments, bro, the restaurants there, they had a really good sushi place. Really good. I actually think there's a Japanese sushi place, not Korean, downtown. Maybe I need to go there sometime. Get something new. Don't worry, the sticky rice won't hurt you. How do you know? Really good sushi place in Ohio. Yeah, I don't know. Rich Campbell really liked it. It sounds fishy. For real. You guys just can't believe anything good came out of Ohio, that's all. You guys just don't like Ohio. You don't believe in Ohio. Some of the best sushi I've ever had is in Denver. Canton sucks? What is Canton? What is Canton? Ohio is sketch. It's a city? Oh, I think I was in Columbus. Was that the name of it? Isn't Columbus literally the guy who like found America? You guys are saying like the place named after the guy who found America is sus? I don't live in Vancouver. If I lived in Vancouver, food wouldn't be a problem. But if I lived in Vancouver, I'd also be broke and probably on the street and addicted to crack. Holy sub bombs, what have I missed? You missed one of the most legendary sub battles between XPS and Ridley of all time. The sub battles. Oh god, double DK. I have grave concerns. Do, 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 do. Defers to the master. Wouldn't that be the Vikings? I mean, technically there were other people on America that like discovered the land before he got there, but as far as like European descent or whatever. We gotta get in here fast and hard, dude. Go fast. Eat ass. Or something. My god, it's laggy. Everybody is just dying. I'm dying to frenzied regen. DK's OP. We're toast. How does subs work? Do you get $5 in your bank account every time someone subs? No. So YouTube, it's different. You don't sub on YouTube is like you're just following my channel and it notifies you when my content goes live. So the sub button on YouTube is different than the sub button on Twitch. I don't know why these platforms decide to do all of this like confusing stuff. On Twitch, when someone subscribes, they pay a certain amount of money and then I get a % of that money and they get a bunch of bonuses. And people can gift subs to as many other people as they want to on the stream on Twitch. We're looking leaner, dude. I'm down 10 pounds now. I lost a ton of strength after being injured. I lost weight while I was just laying in bed because I just didn't eat anything. Mostly because I ran out of food and couldn't leave my house to go to the grocery store. We're trying to, this is my final cut. This is my final cut. I'm trying to get as low as I can right now. I think it's been like 3 months. We're going to keep going. I'm not going to give up. Never surrender. What is the goal? Look really good with my shirt off. However low I have to go to do that. I actually lost some weight over the holidays. I'm 6'7". It went down. Congratulations. That's a big one, bro. 6'7" is huge. Amputation is a great way. Do you need surgery? I mean, technically, there's certain... I'm going to have loose skin from being 300 pounds for sure. Like my stomach, at least. I expect my stomach to be the worst. I expect a little bit of titty skin. Maybe a little bit of tricep skin. Maybe a little bit of butt skin as well. The shirtless sax player niche, exactly. Right now, I'm 6 feet and I'm 225 pounds. I started at 235. On a BBL. I'm gonna have to get the, what was his, who was it, Mike Israetel or something? He was complaining about like the little saggy skin in his back or something. You guys are gonna gift subs for a BBL. Doesn't that like make your butt wide or something? Epic sax dance when? You guys want epic sax dance? You guys never ask for epic sax. How am I supposed to know you want it? I think I have to change pants though, because this underwear is hole in the bottom and I'm pretty sure something would drop out if I did the motions for the epic sax guy. What you actually do? Surgery? What do you mean I do surgery? What? Get a big badonkadonk. How does that even, like, how does it, like, sit? How does, like, the plastic bubbles in your butt, like, sit there? Like, how does it not happen where, like, you sit down and it shifts them around, you know? Or, like, if you work out and put more muscle, wouldn't that, like, push them against the wall or something? Like, I don't understand this idea that we're literally putting, like, balloons in people's bodies and they're, like, somehow undisturbed throughout all the motion and stuff that, like, those areas would go through. Oh, BBL is not plastic, it's fat. What the hell? You tell me to take a straw and they suck the fat out of your stomach and they put it in your butt? Does the fat know what happened? Is the fat like, no, don't take me, I like the stomach. I don't want to be on the ass. It smells bad. Leave me on the stomach. Do you think the fat knows? My friend was 5'6" and 150 kilograms. He's now 100 kilograms. Congrats to your friend. It's definitely very challenging to pull that off. Should I duel a demon hunter? See how this goes. Oh, I can't stun him because he's gonna cheese. Oh, he didn't cheese. Yeah, he cheesed. Whatever. We just go. Oh, he's gonna cheese. I shouldn't have skimmed, but maybe it's fine. Okay, we got all their butts. Just heal up. Oh my god. No, we didn't get all their butts. Bear time. Root him. I can't meld that. I'm gonna stay in bear for it. Okay. Can I get some distance here? Look at his last blur. Look at his dark. Heal up. Heal up. He's got a hit here pretty soon, I'm sure. Just keep kiting him. Stay away. Here it comes. Dodged it. Incaps. Does he have another one? I think he's out of rips. Oh, he stunned me. I rooted him. I pre-root the stun. He can't hit me. Big burst. Oh my god, he's invisible. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, big burst. Big burst. Yeah, buddy. Look at my little fairy dragons, dude. I got an army of fairy dragons. Did they do something? I swear they did. The game does feel different. Like, significantly different. I'll play disarm here. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. Wait, Boomy's gonna get buffed? Oh, we're gonna get giga nerfed by the time the game comes out then in PvP. I'm playing Starfall right now, yeah. Well, it's like a, yeah, I guess this would be a Starfall build technically. Technically. Well, yeah, if it's technically fat, what happens if you burn it off through calorie deficit? Like, how does the fat, like, reattach to your nervous system? Like, how, like, does the body know that the fat even left? Like, what even is fat? It's like, is fat, like, because your body needs to be able to, like, store stuff in it. So are those fat cells just dead? Like, they can't lose the fat and they can't gain new fat if you transplant them? Like, how do they just incorporate themselves into the butt instead of the stomach? This became a science lab experiment now. I don't know if Warrior should be the target or not. Bit worried that he can't die through second wind in time. Oh my god, he's 1%. Oh my god, he's not dead. I'm stunned. Oh crap. I forgot he's got that cheat death thing. Okay, he's down. He's down. What if you attach fat from a pig? I would assume your body rejects it as like a foreign body. No? wish I could go 10,000 years into the future to see the archaeologists while extracting all of the little plastic bubbles in everyone's well, I assume all the caskets would degrade, right? Like they're made out of wood. Unless you got a plastic casket, right? What do you guys like? Do you guys think it's important? Like if you could be buried in a plastic casket, so like you rot in the casket, but you never like connect to anything. I feel like I kind of want to be like buried in the earth. Because if there was a chance at like eternal life, I feel like your energy being absorbed by the planet is probably more likely than if you're in like a plastic box and your flesh can never leave the box. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, out of the odds that something happens after you die, I feel like your body deteriorating into the earth is a higher chance of something happening. How are you liking Boomy? That's my main. It's really good right now. There hasn't been any tuning yet. Throw my ashes into a volcano for one last lava burst. Goddamn, dude, Overload is immersed. You saw a bunch of sus stuff on the beta. DK is still busted, yeah. TK is pretty busty. Busty boys. Big busty boys. Your spirit will live on? Yeah, but maybe your spirit needs to escape. Can it escape plastic? I'm like Casper, I can go through the plastic? Plastic? Well, you got aim shot for, oh, on retail you got aim shot for 6 mil or on the beta? Yeah, retail is, Hunter's really broken. This guy's a duo key or something?
Walk gently on
My god, I just got stunned. Rogue heals so much. I swear this like Warlock CC not breaking on damage thing is gonna be the most tilting thing about the expansion. Incarn is much weaker. I mean, everyone's cooldowns are technically weaker, I think. Did your health bar move at all? Not really, no. Abumi's not a very good dueling spec. It's probably one of the worst. Get a BBL with 2 Big Macs and they'll never rot after I die. You know, I wonder what would happen if you like embalmed your flesh with Big Macs, because they don't rot, right? So like, you know, like ancient Egyptians would like embalm their flesh so they try and like prevent their bodies from deteriorating. I wonder if you did that with Big Macs, if you could like stop your body from like dissolving when it's in a casket. There's got to be some type of technology that could literally prevent your body from degenerating or whatever, you know, into just dust and maggots. Yeah, Twinkies. Like what if you got like lip injection type of stuff, but it's Twinkie. Like you're dead in the casket and they inject your skin with Twinkies so your skin can't rot and you're literally perfect. You're perfectly preserved in your casket in the grave. If someone ever dug you up, like your face would look totally normal. I'm surprised no one's ever thought of doing this. Like some giga-rich billionaire. Like, they want to make sure that their narcissistic image is maintained even into the afterlife. Find some way to preserve their bodies from possibly deteriorating. I guess technically Walt Disney froze himself. That's kind of doing that. Bro, I feel like I'm lagging or something. It's such a potato. I can't even upgrade because everything is super expensive. Yeah, I did, and I bought. This is the computer I bought with a donation goal way back when. I don't know how many years ago that was. He does weekly infusions of his son's blood. What, Walt Disney into his frozen body? God damn, bro. Rich people do be trying to defy the rules. Double Unholy in retail? Like, probably not. On the beta, sure. I got double bubble, dude. 2,000 gifted sub badge. I'm sorry, Sinjay. You got mogged on, dude. You got mogged on. I'm having to upgrade now. The PC I'm struggling. The RTX 5000 series is so bad. Why put 16 gigabyte VRAM on 5080 when I need 24 gig? I don't know why they scrapped the 4090. I mean, I could throw a bunch of conspiracy theories about that. Me and Zred are doing so much DPS, but I swear no one's HP is moving. Whereas they're doing probably less DPS, but we're all dead. Can you disable the keyboard blinking? Go. My god, my keybinds are all scuffed. Doesn't seem like you even need to be afraid of a smoke bomb. I am CC'd a lot. New DDR5 is bad to have more RAM because it takes more resources or something. I am literally the most tech unsavvy individual you will ever see, so my opinion on this probably is irrelevant. Toast. No bop. Does DK have dark? Yeah, it still has pet kick. I believe it does. You love the Star Wars sound? That's the in-game music. What do you mean? Yeah, Starfall doesn't really... it's a lot on the meter, but it doesn't move people's health, is the problem. I don't know how long it's been since the music is randomized. It's been a bit at least. I meant to beam on the holy god. What am I doing? Night Song? What is Night Song? I think this music is from, what is this music from? I think this is a WAD soundtrack, isn't it? I turned XMP on for my computer to try and make it run better. I don't know if it is. Okay, so you have to play for single target. I tried a couple rounds just to play for like AoE just to see what would happen. It just doesn't do anything. You have to play like the War Within with Cyclone and single target. They're doing like a scuffed hardcore TBC. I think you can like pick up this item, and then if you get to max level, you'll have like a buff or something. That it's like, I don't remember what it's called. You should start, bro. Make a YouTube channel. The time's gonna pass anyways. The time will pass regardless, so you may as well. I've heard it on the Feralis Kata version. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's older. See, like there's some soundtracks where you can like 100% dial in and know like what part of the game it's from. Like Warsong Gulch, I'll know for sure, right? But there's other songs I'm not so sure where they're from. Boom, boom, boom. I need more water. I'm so dehydrated. I mean, the new Demon Hunter Spec looks cool. I like the animations and the feel, but the way it's tuned at the moment is you've got a really cheesy one shot and then you do like a bunch of acrobatic backflips waiting until it comes back up. You want some resto, Shaman? I will try my best. It's a bit hard without like Arena 1, 2, 3 macros. I mean, I guess it's similar to Boomy, yeah, but it doesn't have Mortal Strike. If it had Mortal Strike, Boomy Devourer might be a good comp. But Devourer doesn't have Mortal Strike. Honestly, they should probably give it Mortal Strike. If they want it to be viable in 3s at least. What was I going to make? Do I have Resto Shaman set up on this character, or is it set up on the other one? I've been uploading like saxophone videos for like a little over a year now, and I've had some go for like multiple tens of thousands of views. Most of them are like 200. I just keep uploading them. I keep practicing, keep getting a little better, maybe get a little bit lucky on the algorithm. See what happens. Okay. Does Resto Shaman also get that talent where you do? Oh wait, crap, I don't have a shield on. Your dad bought you your first kit. We built it together. It was the only good thing he did in your whole life. His whole life, bro? Damn. Oh, there's Rekatron, bro. I'm surprised you're not here. It's TBC day. You missed the most epic hype train of all time in my stream. I'm at an all-time high sub count, all-time high hype train. Yeah, the maintenance is really troll. That seems so troll to me. It makes me wonder what the midnight pre-patch is gonna be like. Think they can get it together? One second, I'm gonna make a protein smoothie really quick. I'm just looking at my macros and my macros are totally off. I'll be right back. Bro, you guys are talking about your computers like people talk about their cars, and I don't understand any of the language. I think the first computer I remember my dad bringing into the house was one of the computers where you used floppy disks, like not flop. They were like They were like flat squares. I think they're called floppy disks, but maybe they weren't. And the screen was black with like green text. You could press like certain commands. I can't remember what the command was, but you could play like Tetris on it. I remember playing Tetris on it a lot. And then I remember he got like I think he got a laptop, one of the first laptops, and it had this like pinball game on it, the space pinball thing, pinball machine. I remember playing that a lot. I played that a lot. That was like one of the best games back then. And then I think we had a Dell for a while. I played on a Dell. I played Warcraft 3 and I played World of Warcraft on a Dell computer. I played Diablo 1, but it was too scary for me. So I didn't like playing scary games as a kid. So this is like Resident Evil. I tried to play it. I literally screamed and left the room. It was too scary. What's funny too is Ocarina of Time scared me too much. I went in the Deku tree and saw the spider things and I just left. I turned it off. It scared me too much. And Diablo was the same thing. As soon as I got to a ladder where you had to click it to go down, I couldn't do it. I couldn't click the staircase to go down. I couldn't do it. It was too scary. Literally, the staircase scared me. I played WoW because it was more cartoony. It was less intimidating. But even in WoW, there were certain areas I wouldn't go. Like I made a Night Elf as my first character, and I wouldn't go down the like Barrow Den tunnels that had like furbolgs in them. I wouldn't go down that. Yeah, Dark Tides. I never played the Warcraft 1 or 2. I only played 3. I kind of want to buy them because they remastered them, right? I kind of want to play them just to see what the story was like. But I also kind of feel like I can just watch a playthrough on YouTube. Like, I don't need to play it myself. I can just, if I want the story of the game, like, I could just watch a playthrough instead. Your house flooded? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I have photos anywhere. I'm trying to think if I do. If there's like a photo album or something. There might be. I just have to ask maybe. Ooh. Oh yeah, the XP computers are really good. I think Windows 98 was my favorite operating system. I had a mouse with a ball. I wonder if you can even still get trackball mice or not. I wonder if it's actually like a preference for someone. Ooh. Or Microsoft still has them floating around. What, in their headquarters or something? Oh, on the internet for sale. Oh. Would they work? Like the USB plugins with modern computers? I am a broke family man with one income. MSI laptop works great for me. Hey man, you don't need the most expensive thing. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. With me growing up, like playing saxophone in school, they'd always tell you like it's not about the instrument, it's about the player. Like the best musician will make the cheapest saxophone still sound good. There's some truth to it, but it depends on if the saxophone is like poorly constructed or not, right? Like a cheaper saxophone will have leaks on the pads, which even if you're an insane player, it gets really impossible to control. You should do a beginner guide to Arena, go over each role and general strategy. I feel like there's a lot of that information already on the internet. You dueled me, you know that is not true. Wait, I dueled you? I'm using a PS4 controller to play Warcraft. Oh, were you the hunter? I mean, that's kind of cool. What is wrong with the queue? It means there's no other healer queuing right now. I need someone to go on the beta and queue as a healer. Rekachon, you wanted to do twos with me. How about you play against me in solo shuffle? Play a healer. Yeah, the survival hunter that I wasted every CD and you still lost. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you can blame your computer on that one, bro. I feel like you're just using your computer as an excuse. I don't know if Rekatron is even still here. Oh.
I don't have a target.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we playing against? It's a resto shaman me or what? Wait, does this apply to my earth living weapon as well? Oh my god, it does. Poggers. I think this guy's gonna dom me, bro. He's 1900. That's high rating on the beta. I don't have that many games on resto shaman on the beta. Heal abilities I have. What the hell is that button that's glowing right now? Mighty Turtle, he was totally fine. Where's my flame shock bind? I don't have a throw totem talent, I don't think.
far away?
Where'd he go? Why did he jump away? Why did you jump away? This hunter is doing some pretty low damage. Last time I think the PC lasted me since Cata. Imagine that. Wait, you've been playing on the same computer since Cataclysm? What? Vijitsu Element Computers? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? Is Hunter griefing me, dude? Is he griefing? Why am I getting like instant? I don't know why I'm getting instant heals sometime. No, a wind shear to lava burst, bro, not a high value wind shear. Oh. Why can't I play the game? Wish I could understand what gives me instant healing surges sometimes, because I don't actually understand. I should just run the random direction. Deadness done. I literally did double his healing, bro. In a sentence, if you riptide, okay, that's what it's from. What the hell is this doing here, dude? have decurs. I just don't do healing, man. Like what? I just spam Riptide and watch him die. It's so fun. I swear I'm doing insane HPS also. These talent trees are too much, bro. I'm getting more hexes, more CC. Doesn't matter. Their team is at full HP and mine isn't, and I don't know why. There's no way he's outplaying me as a Resto Shaman. You literally just Riptide Nurse Shield. There's no way you can just outplay an entire team at full HP. It's got to be a talent thing. I just don't know what the best talents are. Talent trees are dog shit. I swear they're just way too bloated at this point. And if you have the bad talents, like you just don't do any healing, it's so fucking garbage. Literally one silence, my whole team is dead. I don't know what is making my healing surge instant. I don't have Ascendance. Why is it instant? Is dead. The sphere just doesn't break. Oh, I'm getting cleaved. Like, why is my heal there instant? I don't know, but it was. I would love for my healing to do something. And for them to not literally be full HP the entire game. It would be nice. I'm literally just watching their team at full HP every game. It's so depressing. There's literally no movement in the health bars at all for me, whereas they're just like passively at full HP the whole time. Because he has better talents. Maybe he has better gear too. I don't know what gear I'm wearing. I have haste gear. I think I need to switch some of this out. I think I don't have enchants, but I don't think that's the difference between 100% HP the entire time. Of course I've seen the TBC trailer, bro. Is it literally the difference is just the Counter-Strike totem or some bullshit? Why is there a trap here, bro? What? I'm just stuck in a route while my teammates out of line. On global.
I need to get closer.
So Counter-Strike totem, guys. Need you to wake up. I'm gonna have to literally kill it for them and babysit them. I actually wonder if the Counter-Strike totem is literally the reason they're winning. I don't think a single one has been killed until I start killing it right now. I don't have wind shear. Ugh. I swear it's literally just Counter-Strike totem. Where is it? There's one down right now. And nobody's killing it on my team. They're completely oblivious. It's literally killing our whole team. It's literally just Counter-Strike totem. As soon as I kill Counter-Strike totem, our team is like full HP and taking no damage. My DPS just have no idea what it is and they don't kill it. Look, it's so much easier to heal now that I'm killing the stupid totem. It's actually insane how much easier this is to heal now. Okay, Counter-Strike totem is like really broken. He did like 7 million damage with Counter-Strike totem, I think. That's why every round felt impossible, is because my team is literally just spell reflecting their entire spell book back into their face. Okay, well, Counter-Strike totem's really broken. So, what did we learn to play Counter-Strike totem? What we learned from that lobby? Play Counter-Strike totem. And nobody killing it. Peekaboo's level 10 hype train? Let me know when he gets to level 20, okay? Is TBC up yet? The honk. Well, Counter-Strike, to be fair, Counter-Strike's kind of invisible. I just noticed the lightning starting to like snip through, and that's why I'm losing. There's just 7 million extra damage from the totem. From the totem. Oh my god, Peekaboo's level 16, bro. He's gonna pass me. He's gonna pass me. I said, is this what it feels like to be Peekaboo? And then Peekaboo beats that, dude. You just can't beat Peekaboo, bro. I don't think TBC is coming up though, so Pika will never beat you. We will see. But I wanna raid someone. I don't know how long Ven's gonna be on, but we'll raid the Venster dude. The Venster, okay? So thank you guys very much for an insane stream. I really appreciate it. This is the bedtime though. It's my bedtime. It is time to disappear silently into the night. And until next time, I will flute you later. But we must flute off for now. Adios. Crazy stream. We'll be back. We've learned new tech. And we will dominate. So adios.